What is going on, everyone? We have hit 5K. Holy crap. Holy, that's an absolutely insane amount of dollary dues that you guys have managed to raise. That is absolutely ridiculous. I have literally zero concerns about anything anymore. I feel like I can conquer the world and the world can get conquered. That's what I feel like. That's me feeling like that. I hope that you guys also feel like you can conquer the world too. What are we going to do today? Well, I did want to play some games, but I might start off with the cast of Rooney. Get us in the mood for some Age of Mythology. You know how it is. For everyone who's playing at home, remember, what was I going to say? Remember the 5th of November. No, that's not what I was going to say. Demeter S tier. Yeah, we got to watch some Keto Demeter S tier games. Without question, this god is absolutely and unadulteratedly broken. Isn't that right, Keto? Keto Master. In fact, the problem with Keto is he plays on too many accounts, so I don't know which one to look at to go and see the Demeter abuse. I don't want to watch Demeter versus Poseidon. I actually think the Dryad buff has made Demeter A tier. Dude, I said that. I said that the Demeter... Did I not say that? Did I not say that I thought the Demeter Dryad buff or the change was a buff for the Dryad? Everyone else is like, boy, you're smoking something. It can't just like one bang villagers now. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how you want to use the Dryad anyways to actually get wins. Like, of course, if I get a Dryad and I kill off 20 villagers, of course I'm probably going to win the game, but that's like a 1 in like 20 games where that's actually going to happen and actually be possible. But what you can do every single game is you can be you can use them in your army, you can use them to get the stun off, and you can, yeah, it's fucking great. That's my story. Thanks for listening. You have super Dryads now. All right, let's watch a Keto game of him playing as the at least A tier Demeter. Which button am I pushing? That one. Is it gonna work? Oh, it works. My face moves from the top down to the bottom. Living the dream. Demeter got nerfed in the last patch. Icarus weak now. Icarus actually got stronger in some ways, so. Yeah, I think most top players just don't enjoy and don't want to learn the game's plan, the style of play associated with Demeter. They're just going to say that Demeter's bad for a long time until people get over the fact that the god exists and exists in its current state and people actually start to play her. Yeah, they're just going to think she's bad. I don't think she is. But we're going to have a little watchy here of Keto, Severo, Jones, Bones, Malone. I put up a game of Frere versus Amaterasu. A lot of people have been saying we're gonna talk about it because holy crap, we got to talk about it. Right now, I'm gonna open up the Discord. Screw it. Screw it. Where's the Discord? Can you please move over here? Why can't I move this? It doesn't want to be moved. Like it's stuck. Did I break Discord or something? I think I broke Discord. Hang on. No, it's what the hell? What the fuck? I can't move it. It's just stuck on the other screen. You know what? I'm going to quit out of Discord. I'm going to open Discord back up. I getting sick? Please don't tell me I'm getting sick. Brett needs a buff. What are you talking about? As if this is the case. I just watched a top player play against another top player, make about 15 gazillion mistakes. 15 gazillion. Like, that's a real number, and that's how many mistakes I've. And the fair player still won. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. That's enough of that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for listening. I appreciate you guys. All right. Let me before we get fully into this game and we start Casterooning, I just have to check something quickly. Okay. Greek needs buff. All right. I like it. It's because we're going to Athens. We should make the Greeks the most powerful civ for Athens. I agree. I'm with you. Big buffs for Greeks, please. Every myth unit for the Greeks now deals 16,000 divine damage. Beautiful. Oh, come on, computer. Work with me. Why is everything breaking? Okay, that's better. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, assorted members of the jury, today I present to you a self-confessed S-tier Demeter. No, he said it's A-tier. I've been looking at the tier lists, and to tell you the truth, everybody's stupid. That's the honest truth. Demeter definitely does not suck right now. She's in a fantastic spot. She is a little bit, how do I put this? One-dimensional. She is a little bit one-dimensional, which is part of her problem. And I do think that that should be addressed. I don't think it's healthy for the god to be one-dimensional. So, let's watch Keto in the flesh here, showing everyone what's going on. Nullus, thank you for the rating party, my friend. Limrod will ask, is the Athens tournament going to give everyone a starting Pegasus? And because Greece, yes, yeah, everybody gets a starting Pegasus. Exactly. You get a Pegasus, I get a Pegasus. Over we have the Illuminati playing as Gaia shenanigans as well. We did get Lycaon buff, but still no one was making Lycaons. I make Lycaons from my town centers. That's how I make mine. So more village centers, more town centers. In fact, delete my town center and rebuild it if there's a gold mine right next to it. That's the real secret there. Nonetheless, we've got the Orpheus coming out. And we'll see how Keto is going to be approaching this matchup. Because like I said, I do think that Demeter is relatively one-dimensional. There's not a huge amount of different strats you can do with her. Most of it is going to involve some sort of defensive game plan. Of course, inside of any defensive game plan, if your opponent tries to greed on it and tries to do something out of left field that they probably shouldn't be doing, you do have opportunities to be aggressive, but you got to be able to read those situations, and you probably have to play a good 50 to 100 Demeter games to understand what those situations actually look like, or you just need to watch someone else playing the game who has played 50 to 100 games and shows you what those situations look like in their gameplay. There's lots of different ways you can learn. But anyways, we're going to be seeing Oceanus coming through here for Illuminati. No real surprises there. There is somewhat of an argument that you could go for a automaton play versus Demeter, especially with the pierce damage dealing Orpheus, the Iolawus as well. You could deal with that too, but still. Yes. What's going on the YouTubes? We've got Amari saying good morning. Good morning. It's evening for me, but good morning. And Vades or Vades or Vades. Hello, brother. Hello, my brother. All right. So Pan coming through. Pan is the only real pickable minor god for Demeter. Going Ares is is basically trolling at this point. Unless you plan on playing for Hera Cyclops. Hera Cyclops they don't sound terrible. They sound very exciting and very strong. But a little bit on the difficult side to execute, in my opinion. But nonetheless, we'll see how things are going to go as the citizens are starting to pop out. We've got a military barracks. We've got a second military barracks. And villagers will pop to the front, getting up the counter barracks. We see some Murmillos coming out. No surprises there. The Lucaoan pops out of the temple, screams, and says, I would like to eat some zebra right now. Not going to lie, Kiddo's been watching my gameplay. He's basically stealing my my builds and all the other stuff. He's probably going to drop a village center here. I doubt he comes over and drops this town center because this would be suicide as he comes over and he drops that town center. Rude. I would definitely go for the village center here. Like, this town center on this side, honestly, doesn't do a whole lot for me as a damage player, but he does do some nice little cheeky maneuvers here. Giraffe underneath the town center feels very, very good. You saw a nice relic. Did you get a relic? What did you get? Hermes' wing sandals and blanket of Empress Zoe. Was there another one over here? Hecate's torch as well on that side as the Carnivora gets dropped down. Of course, you really don't want to drop Arcadian Meadow here if you can help it. Like, you don't want to drop Arcadian Meadow. And it's a villager getting targeted down as Illuminati going after that one. Trying to pull back. There we goes into the town center as the Lucaoan will pop out. They'll be able to jump over onto the giraffe next. And unfortunately for Illuminati, he doesn't manage to snipe those. So that's just good for Keto. I think Illuminati just a little bit on the slow side to get across the map and to recognize what was going on. That town center is risky against Atlantean. Without question, it's risky. But yeah, Illuminati just a little bit on the slow side with that scout. And a little bit on the slow side with dealing with it. He probably could have denied that one if he was a little bit faster. But Keto gets away with it. And he's got Hunt now underneath his town center, which is really, really nice. Unfortunately, he can't push this giraffe back unless he's got his Katoskopos, which I don't know where it is. If he brings a Katoskopos over here, he could push that one in, but doesn't need to do so. And villagers in the main base, diving for the tower. They do manage to get in there. They can jump over onto these goats here. Should be completely fine. Of course, there will be a Caladria in to heal up any of the town center damage as well. One really important thing to do when you're playing a 2TC game against a player who's going heavy on like one town center ideas is to grab your watchtowers as fast as you possibly can. This comes from like the Hades school of thought. You might also want to grab Pandax and Pickaxe as well, but watchtowers in is going to be really helpful. I'd love to see some defensive buildings placed around this specific tower. This one doesn't matter as much, but this specific tower helps defend the gold mine. So we'll see if he's going to go for that as the watchtowers is now in, and the Caladria take a tiny bit of damage, so they will pull back, but the tower's going to fall. And Keto also starts setting up his houses with that gold boosting build rate there as well. Onto the bottom side, some walls to come up, and Illuminati will say, you know what? I don't want to go crazy here with my attack. Let me put a second town center up. Now, he could very realistically attempt to play very, very aggressive here. And the idea would be to force Keto into using Arcadian Meadow in his main base or on this town center. That's what you want to try to do. If you don't manage to get the Arcadian Meadow out, then your opponent basically has a free fortress placement method with the Arcadian Meadow. And that's the main plan, so to speak. It's you just walk onto the second gold mine, you drop Arcadian Meadow, you build the fortress, and then you use the Wither to give you the position set up. As we've got Hestia pre-queued, and as I've already talked about, the one-dimensionality of Demeter right now and why she's good inside of this is effectively because of Hestia. If you go Aphrodite, your power inside of Demeter does drop off quite a bit, in my opinion. Aphrodite is not a viable pick for Demeter at the moment, in my opinion. Even inside of the like the Ares Aphrodite. Sorry, let me phrase this correctly. Ares Aphrodite Hera game plan. You can basically get the same thing with Hestia by dropping your Hestia's Hearth on your temple for a plus 10% favor gather rate. So if you really want to go that way, you're better off just going Hestia anyway. Sure, you get more from golden apples by, I think it's by 10%. Is that right? Golden apples is 20%. Yeah. So you lose out on 10% gather time on your favor, but the fact of the matter is that it doesn't matter. Because it's just you get more population, which means you're going to get more Cyclops out, more units out, and all the other good stuff. Anyways, so there's not a good reason to go for Aphrodite, unfortunately, when you've got Hestia. At least in my opinion. But behind this all, Illuminati says, you know what? If you're going to sit back and boom, let me just grab 3 town centers, which is a really interesting approach here from Illuminati. I haven't seen this from the Gaia players much recently, and to be honest, Keto. Actually, I don't think he scouted this. I could be wrong. The Pegasus, I don't think, yeah, he's now about to learn what's going on by sending the Pegasus over there. He hasn't scouted. He doesn't know that he's 2 town centers versus 3 town centers at the moment. He's pumping Toxotes to try and deal with the Murmillo. He's going Hestia. He's got the favor to immediately go into Faded Arrows. There's also gonna be that Gracious Hospitality technology. What is Hallowed Woodwinds again? I can't remember what that's for the Dryads, right? It is. Hallowed Woodlands. I always forget Divine Blood. Do you know how quick you can build a wonder near Gold Mine plus Divine Blood? Yeah. We are really going to be building strategies around Divine Blood wonder building speed on a gold mine that is out in the middle of the map. That's what we're going to be doing. Just leave 1 gold in your main base and then you can build that wonder really, really quickly. My poor brain. Sometimes Twitch chat, sometimes Twitch chat comes at me and I feel like I'm baited into thinking that they're 2.1k. But other times I'm looking over there and unfortunately we aren't 2.1k. We're back to 800 elo. And now Keto definitely knows that this town center is up. He knows that he should be safe to push out and get a gold mine. Up onto the top side, Illuminati is already setting up with some pretty obnoxious walls. The villagers here can try and shank through this. Toxotes going to come over here and help. I actually like that he's trying to target down the... Oh, he's going after the wood. Anyway, the wall will go down. Illuminati will have to rotate around this map with his Murmillos. This gives him enough time to get over here. Potentially forces out a Arcadian Meadow to get dropped down onto this side as the citizen will pull back over onto this side. There goes the fortress. Was that a Gaia Forest somewhere else? I don't know. Another wall coming up over onto this spot as the Murmillos will pop through here and break the wall down. We do see the Faded Arrows to come through, which will make those Toxotes effectively be able to deal with the Murmillos. It's a really, really big tech, which normally you need a front line for your archers, but in this to deal with Murmillos. But with the Toxotes, with Faded Arrows, I actually think they're able to beat the Murmillos by themselves. Yeah, okay, this Hamadryad is a bit of a beast here. I still would like to see the Hamadryad actually being used to blow up the enemy, but Keto is happily just using it as a part of his army here to deal with all of that other good stuff. As a couple of units getting popped, Terma getting popped, and Illuminati's attempt to gold starve Keto is a fail. He has not managed to do it. He's not managed to get in there. Nonetheless, one other thing here from Keto that he's sort of forgotten about is to bring all of his pigs over onto this side. An easy way to do this with Demeter, for those of you playing at home, is when you hit the next age, just grab your pig and then select all of the same type. That hotkey, you have to set that up in your hotkeys, but select all of the same type. And then you can just right-click onto the temple, and it's good for you. And you can do the same thing when you hit the Mythic Age with cows as well. That way you don't forget. and you're good to go. Because now Lakawan's starting to come out. There's only there is actually quite a few of these out at the moment, right? Not sure where they all are. There you go. There's only one. Only one Lakawan. So Kiddo's been kind of ignoring those for the time being as the army charges through. Still not using this thing with its special ability, but I mean it's starting to really get some damage. I'm not sure what Illuminati's trying to do. He just sacrificed the entirety of his army there, running straight in to this brutally powerful army. I'm actually fairly certain here that what Illuminati needs is a Terma. He really needs the Termas here to deal with this army. He's going up to the Heroic Age. He's going through Thea. He can get himself the cheaper Terma inside of Poseidon's Secret there as well, because you don't know that does affect that Terma unit. And then also a heavy Terma will really help him out with this army. Of course, you can go into Gontarius as well, but part of me feels like the Toxote ball is going to become very, very strong, especially with the mix-in of these very, very powerful Hamadryads. Meanwhile, we've also got Hallowed Woodwinds to come through. What do they go up to? 39 pierce damage per second. That feels like a lot. How much does a Stymphalian bird do? Where's my Stymphalian bird on the map? Let me see if I can find it. There he is. 33.3, so kind of competitive, honestly. Like, I mean, of course, this is a flying unit, so it should have less stats, but this is a really strong unit. It's doing crush damage as well. Oh my god, look, we've got 14 range. It's got how much HP? It's got 780 HP. This thing's a tank. This thing's a beast of a unit. And now we can start looking to set up the trees all around the map. Living the dream. Alrighty. Nonetheless, what Illuminati has done really well in this game, though, is because Kiddo has been so obscenely defensive to start this game off, Illuminati's just taken map control very, very nicely. So he's cut off the bottom side of the map nicely, but as Kiddo starts to expand and start breaking through and claiming stuff, he manages to claim 3 large gold mines with this movement. But we'll see if Illuminati is going to be able to deal with this army or not. Vindicare says, I'm about to lose faith in Tez. Do you mind playing a Shinekwe game with a viewer? Hopefully not versus Egyptian. I played... What did I do? I played a Tezcat Lapoca Molina game versus Egyptian yesterday. And that went well with me. Shinekwe, I haven't played a Shinekwe game. I played one Shinekwe game. Shinekue? I'm not sure how to say it. One Shinekue game quite some time ago against a Japanese player. So I have done it. And it's mostly, I think the unit becomes quite strong in the Heroic Age. You don't really want to stick in the Classical Age if you can help it. You can still go, yeah, that's my take. Need something to work with outside of Heroic Myth units plus Eagle Warriors. Sorry! If you want to make the War Hut units and Myth unit, you could probably do that. That probably works as well, to be honest. We could try that. Burek. Yeah, the Shinekue as a Heroic Age unit, especially in turret form and controlling an area, sounds really, really good. Your opponent tries to charge in, tries to kill off some turrets, kills off 2 turrets, and then you're gifted with a butterfly or a Titsamiddle or a Ayopochli. Feels great. Oh. Am I blind? Where to use this? Oh! Absolute and unequivocal abuse from Keto, the abuser, Severo Jones, Bones Malone, by using that god power on farms, expensive farms. Lightning Storm also going to come down as all these units are going to wait. Where did he? Oh, right here. All these units here are going to die, and Keto looks to be in a dominating position right now. You see Illuminati trying to make the side builds work. He's locked off this top position. he's doing all of the stuff that would be really, really good if he was in an equal position. But I think as he threw away so many units early on, it's ending up not working out for him as well as it... he's not getting rewarded for his efforts in this game because he's so far behind. He's making a lot of very, very good fundamental plays, but he's just so far behind at the moment, unfortunately. What are these trees doing back here? You gotta use these trees in your army, my friend. Icarus does kill off villagers individually faster now. Yes, you could... Before, you could kill off a whole pack of villagers if your opponent's not careful. Now you can pick off one or two you can pick off one villager way faster, for sure. But yeah, Demeter looking very, very strong right now. We're also going to see the tech coming through for our main man. Keto, he's got nearly 5 fortresses up. Heavy Amazon archers to come through. Well, people keep telling me that this isn't worth it. I feel like it is worth it. I feel like it's worth it to get it just once. Like, even if the Amazon archers never die, you get how many Amazon archers for free from it? You get 10, right? Hang on, let me just quick math. What's 10 times what's the math on this unit? How much does it cost? 80 plus 70 is 75. Was it 150? Is that 150? You get 1,500 resources for this shit. And this costs 500 plus. This is like 800 resources total. Like, even if you don't lose a single Amazon archer, it's worth it to grab that tech. And then you can spend the rest of your resources, instead of spending them on Amazon archers, you can spend it on other stuff like Medusa. See, the bottleneck with favor for Demeter isn't the bottleneck isn't favor, it's resources. Look at the resources, he doesn't have any. The bottleneck, he's got 100 plus favor, but he's got no resources. The bottleneck, without question, is actual resources. Anyways, Illuminati is pushing back for the time being, as Keto somewhat struggling to muster up an army here. Ark is coming through onto this side. Oh, and there goes the Argive patronage. No, that's not what it's called. The Arcadian Meadow. My brain just decides to do some weird things from time to time. I don't really understand. But yeah, Arcadian Meadow does get dropped down over here. The Medusa coming in. Going to help with the destroyers here mostly. One bagging those. These guys just hanging out, not doing anything on the grassy terrain. Not sure what their dealio is. They're just hanging out. And now we are going to be seeing the face of Gorgon. We're going to be seeing Medusa and a very... Wait, did these guys... Wait. Did these guys also get affected by this? No, they don't. Run for it! The heroes are after us! What's their damage with the rage upgrade? Did you lose them all? This one here. I can't tell you. It's sitting here being AFK. Oh, there's one up here. There you go. 60 pierce damage per second in the mythic age with rage. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. This tree looks very, very weak in comparison. Not going to lie. One tree looks like it's a better tree. One tree to rule them all. Of course, this is a heroic age dryad. Doesn't get its little boost. How much is the Medusa? The Medusa is 27.5 pierce damage per second, but it has the bouncy bounce. Junker Pug with the 20 Canadian dollary dudes. Really excited to watch another LAN. Even though I'm bad, the campaign still makes this one of my favorite games of all time. And I really enjoy watching top level gameplay. Thank you for making the LAN possible. Thank you for making the LAN possible. Cheapest creepers. You guys are what is making this happen. I'm going to add, what's KCA to USD? I didn't even know. 15 buckaroonies. Let's go. I'm going to give name in the overlay, right? That'll do. What's your name? Junker Pug. Awesome. Awesome. Back to work? More slacking to come later? We move the crowdfunding to the what corner? To the top left corner? Why? Is it covering something up, Frog? I specifically put it there right underneath the players' names. There's nothing there. In the top left corner, you have like my control groups and stuff, right? Or am I wrong on that too? Maybe I am. Let's play some Gimme games. You can try and make the Is there a reason Lampedias don't see more play? Yeah, it's because top players are really bad at the game. To be honest. Like, that's my honest take right now. I'm like, I keep on watching these games and I'm just keep on seeing top players not doing things that, like, for me as a viewer and also as a player are obvious. I'm just like, no, they should be doing this. They should be spending their favor on this myth unit right now because it's really, really good. And for some reason they're not. I'm not sure what they're thinking. What's going on here? I don't get it. And the takeaway is they think that what I think is what the takeaway is they think that what I think is good to do with that favor is bad to do with that favor. It's better to not spend that favor rather than spending it, which doesn't make any sense to me. Boit is 0 out of 10 in predictions about players going aggressive or 2TC on Ghost League. Really? 0 out of 10? That seems wrong. I do remember every player just obviously being very, very... Yeah, that's right. I remember Tunison sucking. That's right. I remember. there was a game he played versus Divine. He blamed it on lag, but strategically speaking, it should have been a free win, even with 7,000 billion ping. But then again, I have omniscience, and I don't have to play the early game, so I get to actually think while they're playing. So there's that. That's the only game I've ever gotten wrong, Young Oath. The only one. Someone come play me. It's game time. Gabe! Wonderful. I love how Boit's mods just attack him all stream. It's mostly just Jung. He's a hater. Jung is just a hater. I don't really understand why. He's the one who needs to apologize. Let's play a video game here. We got Thor against Ra on Mirage. Alright, I'm gonna try. I played a game of Whatchamabucket. I don't even know. I can't remember what it was. I played a game of Frere the other day on a water map on Mirage, and I had idle TC time up the wazoo. This isn't Mirage. It's close enough. Basically the same map. And I had idle time up the wazoo. We'll see if we can actually not screw it up in this one. We go this way. We're gonna run around here. Luck. Ra was buffed on this map as well, right? Like he can get quite the amount of food from rain now, right?
Veiðimaður. Skipan? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
We need to get a house up. This next fish can just start scouting for me because I need to go drop another thingamajiggy.
Yo.
And we can come back over here. I said Mirage for Frere as well. Yeah. Frere I played on Mirage. That's what I was. My brain was like, what are you doing? My brain was like, what's going on? What am I trying to say? And then I jumped to the conclusion before I set up everything else. That's what ended up happening. So you'll have to forgive me on that. Okay, so there needs to be a dock that comes around onto this side. Actually, we're going to be at it soon, actually. Let's get this dock up. Since when did the Norse docks become so expensive? Someone keeps on nerfing Norse, I swear. What's the dealio? Buff Norse! Words. Who needs that? Who needs language? We should just go back to grunting and noises. True. Yeah, no Fafnir this game. I do, however, have Frost Giants and Battle Boars. Those are strong. No Mountain Giants, though. Thor is one of the weaker options for water maps in my experience. Even if people want to disagree with that. Reason is because there's no food-based myth units except for the Valkyrie, which is... The Fenris Wolf is there as well, but... This way. Need to get a temple up. I'll just put it over here. I'm going to stop
Já.
fishing ship production for just a little bit to get the temple up, to make sure that I have the docks coming down. And as soon as the temple comes down, we set ourselves back up to spamming stuff. This boar is going to need another boar, I think. This boar is going to need another boar. These villagers are going to need another boar. We'll sort that out. As this guy over here is searching for fish. This guy over here will come onto the bottom. Actually, you're going to have to build another house, but that's okay. That's fine there for the moment. That's fine there. We'll go here. Get another dwarf. It's totally fine to overdo it on dwarves in the early game here as Thor. You need to get a house before we run over here. Because you're going to need to put them all over onto gold anyways. Let's go Forseti.
Já. Skipan samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, satt.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Hver Já, samþykkt. Skip.
Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Satt. Já.
You just come up here and come back and see if we can build some more fish over there or not. We can. Okay, that's fine. I'll get myself. You went for that.
Tilbúin, hver það? Já, satt.
Samþykkt.
I'm gonna get my armory up.
Já. Skip hann. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Já, ég satt. Já, satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
I'm really not in any rush to do anything super aggressive to my guy here. I got a lot of fish in, so I'm very happy with that. I got my upgrades in. I'm very happy with that. We're going to start getting armory upgrades in as well. And then we're going to start scouting and seeing what we have to fight. I'm going to go this one. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go this one. Normally I like Skadi with this god. But in this matchup, I have a feeling I'm going to need to be making Herdman. Sif is gone for...
Já, tilbúin, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Hver satt? Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég
A town center or not?
Til orustuslag.
I think I might run forward here and grab one.
Já, samþykkt. Já,
I
samþykkt.
don't think he has. Okay, I'm really confused, but I'm still going to do it.
Satt, ég vil. Satt. Atrás.
I saw that guy. There it is.
Til já, samþykkt. Satt.
No idea what I'm facing, but that's okay.
Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver það? Já, satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, sækið fram.
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég skipa. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já, ég vil. Hver er satt? Samþykkt.
Skipan?
Hver er
Tilbúin?
skipan? Ég vil timbursveitin.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin? Já.
Já, grjótsveit.
Skipan? Já. Timbursveitin.
Til já. Ég já. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, já, samþykkt.
Ég já. Ég vil. Til og atra já. Já, satt. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Til já. Samþykkt. Skipa. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Ég atra já. Til orustuslag. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Hver er samþykkt? Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Skipa grjótsveit.
Okay.
Hver er það? Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Tilbúin?
Timbursveit, satt, já. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúið. Satt. Já. Samt. Já. Ég satt. Já. 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 Samsatt.
Tilbúin.
Til. Já. Ég vil. Hver er samsatt? Já. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Skip?
Til skipan. Hver. Já.
Hver?
Skipan. Já. Ég samþykkt. Hver er já? Já. Skipan. Ég satt. Já. Já. Tilbúið. Ég vil. Hver er já? Ég já.
Já.
Skip, já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég, já, samþykkt.
Skipan. Til og já. Satt. Já. Atra. Hver er það? Skip til já.
Já,
Skipan.
tilbúin, ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
What? How? How did he steal it? I've got units here.
Hver er það?
That doesn't make
Tilbúin,
sense.
Hver, já. Timber grjótsveit. Skip, já, ég, já. Já. Tilbúin, já. Já, samþykkt. Satt, grjótsveit. Skipan. Já, já, skipan.
Hver er það? Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég satt.
Tilbúið. Já.
Tilbúin, ég, já, já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Skipan, já, til orustuslag. Já, já, samþykkt. Já, tilbúið, sækið fram. Já. Já.
Skipan. Já, ég satt. Ég já. Já, ég satt. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég já, satt. Já, til orustuslag.
Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Já, skip. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, tilbúin.
Hver aðráð tilbúin? Já.
Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Já, satt. Samþykkt.
I need a spam myth unit here. I need like a lot of gold. And maybe an extra temple.
Tilbúin. Hver er?
Skipan, já. Grótsveit.
Já.
Satt.
Já.
And I think we've gotten through the worst of it.
Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Já, hver er þar?
Skipan til
Skip.
orðslag.
Já, til orustu slag. Aðráð.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Já, hver er þar? Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Hver er timbursveit?
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Skip.
Aðráð.
Skip aðrás.
Já. Sækið. Já.
Samt til orustu slag.
Já. Já. Hvað er það? Tilbúin. Við samþykkt. Já.
Já. Timbursveit.
Ég samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Til. Já.
Hver er já? Ég vil já.
GG! Boit, please pick Rag one time. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault Ragnarok is not better than just building berserks from your villages. That's not my fault. I didn't make the game. I didn't do it. You can't blame me. And you shouldn't blame me. I just do what's best. GG, Gabe. Nice try. What time did he drop the second town center? How far behind was he actually? Wow. Yeah, he really needed to make something happen with that timing there. That's a big time where I'm on 1 TC. His mythic age just did not hit. I need my revenge for the 6 versus 6 game. Does what revenge? Did you not enjoy the 6 versus 6 game? What would make Rag playable? You would have to make the Ragnarok heroes better than the Berserks for me to pick it. Because what I would do every single time is I would not click the Rag button. I would just convert my units into Berserks. And it's impossible to do that because then it would make Rag overpowered.
Tilbúin.
For Ragnarok to do that.
Skipan.
So
Já.
what are you supposed to do? Fact of the matter is I can choose how hard I want to go Ragnarok with a Berserknarok. And that's important. I enjoyed it, but I lost. Well, that's good. I heard people blame you for weak Ragnarok. I didn't make the game. I hate Ragnarok in Legacy. It was terrible. It was a bloody awful experience playing against that. We're gonna play 1v1s. I don't want to play team games. NEWR. Pop Scribble. What civ has the best power spike and what age is it? Aztecs in age 2? I'm not sure about age 1. It's actually not even Aztecs in age 2. It's wait, you want to play fine. Team game. God damn it. You guys and your bloody team games. Best power spikes. We have a donation from a guy called SR. I don't know who they are, if they are in the Twitch chat or in the YouTube chat. Let me know. Maybe Frog and Sage can go on different teams. Are your SR? Thank you very much, Game Taker. You sent 1930 AUD, which unfortunately I don't. It's close enough. I'm gonna put it in as as the 1387. We'll put you in the digital reward of name in the overlay. Everything matters. Whoa, that's kind of cool, Mike, sir. What was it? Game Taker? 01, is it? 101. Game Taker 101. Thank you, Game Taker 101. Appreciate you, my friend. Imagine how chaotic 16 versus 16 would be. Jeepers. Let me in? No. You stay out. Ben QVH, you stay out. The private Discord and role is going to be made after the crowdfunding period is finished. All my PMs about getting details is after the crowdfunding is finished. So yeah, that's all afterwards. I got Kronos.
Shkomak. Yoji. Burek. Yoji. Osto. Herjos. Burek.
Alright, well, we're going to do our stupid Kronos build and hopefully not get absolutely blown off the map by one of these guys.
Herjos. Yoji. Herjos. Osma. Eshlos. Burek. Herjos. Burek. Yoji. Herjos. Burek. Osto. Herjos.
Crowdfunding layout is on top of the players. There you go. Easy fix.
Skopos. Yujmak. Herjos. Osto. Yuji. Skopo. Yuji. Herjos. Yuji. Herskopo. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos.
We have the benchmark guy on our side.
Herjos. Eshlost. Yuji. Bureg. Bureg. Skopos. Eshvest.
Yuji Akadiot.
Yuji. Herjos. Skopos. Shvest. Skopos. Ost. Eshlost. Herjos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Bushkopos. Yuji. Herjos. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshlost. Yuji. Bureg. Herjos. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Eshlost. Bureg.
Ure Osteshno Shvest.
Skopos. Mak. Osto. Herjos. Yuji.
Skopo. Schwest. Herr Jost. Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji.
Let's keep trying to send these guys back home.
Jos. Burek.
Skopos.
Herr Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Mos intem.
Skop mak. Eshos Yuji.
Herr Osdiat.
Herr Jos. Bureg. Yumak. Osto. Bureg. Skopos.
Skopos.
Herr Jos. Eporofras. Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Herr Jos.
Bureg.
Bureg. Osto. Eschlost. Yuji. Eked. Herr Jos.
Skop. Yuji. Schwest.
Bureg. Bureg. Yuji. Osto. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Diat.
Okay, up we go.
Yuji. Herr Jos. Aked. Diat.
Herr Jos. Yuji. Mak. Sko. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Mos intum.
Skop. Eschlo. Mak. Bureg. Yuji.
Herr Jos. Bureg. Mak. Osto. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Osto. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Skobos. Mak. Osto. Mak. Yu. Eschlost. Skobos. Mak. Mos intum. Bureg. Mos intum.
Bureg. Diat.
Skop. Mak. Osto. Esch. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Esch. Yuji. Herr. Os. Mak. Yuji.
Alright.
Herr Jos. Skopos.
Yuji.
Everyone is now heroes.
Yuji. Osto.
And when everyone is a hero,
Mos
no one
intem.
is.
Bureg. Skobos.
Bureg. Herr Skopos.
Yuji. Eschlost. Bureg. Mak. Osto.
Okay, I think I need
Yuji?
more villagers to come on to gold here.
Bureg.
Os. Eke. Diat. Herr Mak. Eschlost. Eke. Diat.
Skop. Mos intem.
Skopos. Herr Jos. Bureg. Yuji.
Eschlos. Yuji. Mak. Vajen.
Skopos. Yuji. Diat. Herr Jo. Diat. Yuji.
Okay.
Herr Jos. Osto. Yuji. Aked.
Bureg. Skopos. Oso. Voliat. Mos intum.
Fucking
Herr
kids
Jo.
now, I tell you what, man.
Eschlost. Os. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Vajen. Bureg. Osto.
Bureg.
Bureg. Mak.
Skopos. Schwest.
Herr Jos.
Esch. Yuji.
Yuji.
Did I kill it? I must have killed it. That's wild. Okay.
Skopos. Yuji. Schwest. Bureg. Schwest. Herr Jos.
Actually, you know
Diat.
what? I have a different idea.
Yuji. Mos intum. Bureg. Diat.
No one expects the full hero citizen fast 3-town center strategy. No one has ever seen this before.
Skopos. Herr Jos. Also Eked.
Hopefully I don't get one unit all in.
Burek.
That would be disastrous.
Herr Joes, Osmak, Yuji,
What unit do I need to build then to
Osterschwest.
avoid the 1 unit all in?
Schwest,
Yuji.
Schwest,
Skopos. Yuji. Eked. Burek. Eked. Schwest. Petros. Ma. Yuji. Eshlo. Eked. Yuji. Diat.
Bure, Osaked, Schwest, Yuji, Skopos,
Schwest. Skopos. Yus. Diat.
Eş Yuji ma Yuji.
Burek. Mos. In. Eked. Eked.
I need more on gold.
Petros.
Herr Joes,
Skopos.
Ma Schloss.
Skopos, Yuji,
Yuji. Eshlo. Schwest. Skopos. Eked. Schwest. Burek.
Herr Joes,
Petros.
Ost Diat, Yuji,
Yuji. Burek. Ma. Oso. Yuji. Esh. Oso. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Oso. Eked. Eked.
I really don't know what unit I need to build. So
Yuji ma
I'm just gonna keep spamming stuff and see what comes my way.
Yuji. Schloss.
Skopos, Aked, Schwest,
Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Eked. Diat.
Yuji ma Yuji ma Yuji ma Eş Yuji.
Skopos. Esh. Vayen. Yuji. Petros.
It's gonna be potentially mass Raiju coming my way. He hasn't taken this town center, so I'm a bit confused. Maybe we go next stage then.
Burek. Eked. Mos. Intum.
Eş Yuji.
Maybe some catapulti heroes. Maybe some
Yuji.
walls.
Eked. Skopos. Yuji. Eked. Burek. Esh. Lost. Eked.
Burek, Aked,
Petros. Oso. Eked. Diat.
Herr Joes, Aked, Vayen,
Yuji. Mak. Eked.
Burek, Mak, Aked, Schwest, Yuji, Aked,
Skopos. Esh. Lost. Eked.
Screw my teammates. I don't care.
Burek.
Eş ma
Skopos,
Yuji.
Skopos. Petros.
Eşlo. E poro fras. Dilis moke.
Herr
Yuji.
Joes, Eshlo, Mak, Osto, Yuji, Mak, Osto,
Burek. Momos. Yuji. Vayen. Mak. Vayen. Skopos. Os. Esh.
Nice.
Schwest. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Oso. Petros.
Burek. Ma Yuji ma Eşlos ma
Yuji, Mak, Vayen,
Yuji.
Okay.
Ma
I'm almost there on my economy.
Eş ma
Yuji.
I need to find some villages.
Burek.
Heroize.
Burek.
Got so much gold.
Burek, Yuji, Vayen,
Petros. Vayen.
Herr Joes, Mos Intem,
Skopos. Eşlo ma Eşlos.
Skopos. Burek.
Yushko Burek ma Yuji.
Yuji. Eked. Vayen. Petros. Eked. Vayen.
Yuji, Skopos, ma, Yuji.
Skopos, Burmak, Esh, Mos, Intum. Yuji, Mos, Intum.
Bur, Eslot, ma, Eslot, Yuma.
All right.
Yuji.
We managed to successfully get the boom of our life off.
Ekech Vest.
Bur, Skopos.
So I am very happy about this.
Yuji. Burek.
Bur. Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Now I just need to get myself some wood income somehow.
Yuji. Esh Mos Intem.
Yuji. Burek, ma, Yuji, Eslot.
Petros. Burek, Eked.
Ma, Eslot. Skopos.
Herj Eked.
Yuji, Eked.
Burek, Yuji. Eshma.
Nope. That's not going to happen.
Petros. Skopos. Vayen, Esh, Yuzma, Yuj, Vest.
I don't know what units I need to be building here, but this is not going to happen.
Skopos, Yuji, ma, Eslot. Yuji, ma, Eslot.
I don't want these guys. Nope. I want... The real unit I want is
Bur, Skopos.
the Centimanus and these guys.
Shko Eked Diat.
Petros. Eked. Diat. Burek. Skopos. Eked. Diat. Yuji, Eked. Vayen.
Yuji.
Petros. Eked. Vayen. Burek.
Herjos.
Skopos. Oso. Esh, Lost. Mak, Mos, Intum.
Burek, ma, Eslot.
Yuji, Vayen. Yuj, Eked. Eked. Eked.
Yuji, Eshma. Yuji, Eslot. Ma, Yuji,
Burek.
Eslot.
Oso. Mos, Mos, Intum.
Burek. Eked. 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 Shkopo. Yuji. Osto. Mos Intem.
Yuji, Burek, ma, Yuji.
Okay.
Yuji, ma.
Herjo. Eked. Eked.
Yuji, Burek. Yuji, Skop, Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Skopos.
Herjos. Burek. Eked Diat.
Burek. Eked. Diat.
Eslot.
Yuji, Mak. Diat.
Ma. Yuji, ma.
Burek. Yuji. Esh, Lost.
Eslot.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Mak. Diat.
Shko Diat.
Herjos.
Yuji.
We have ourselves the
Yuji.
Skopos. Oso.
perfect...
Esh, Lost.
Yuji. Skopos.
Burek.
Fine.
Yuji. Eked.
Bur, ma. Eslot.
Mak.
Yuji.
Yuji. Os. Esh, Lost. Yuji. Herjo. Mak. Diat.
Yuji, ma. Esh, Yuji.
Burek. Oso. Voliat.
Herjos. Mak. Mos Intem.
Herjuj. Burek.
Okay, now we grab this. Grab this. We grab this.
Herjo. Skopos. Yuji. Voliat.
Hey, Poro Fras.
I feel the economy flowing through my bones. Oh, these guys need to be separated.
Burek. Mos. Esh. Mosto. Yuji. Skosto. Herjuj. Burek. Herjo. Esh, Lost. Skop. Eked. Burek.
Ma. Yuji. Eslot. Yuji, ma. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Eslot. Ma. Hey, Poro Fras. Skopos. Eslot. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Eslot. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Skop. Ma. Eslot. Ma. Yuji. Dil. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eshma. Burek. Skop. Yuji.
I mean, to some degree, I can just let my villages fight back, no?
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eslot. Skop. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eslot. Burek. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skop. Burek. Eslot. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Burek.
Yuji. Kerjos. Burek.
I did lose some.
Eked. Skopos. Yuji. Also Eked.
Skopos. Yuji.
Burek. Skopos. Esh lost. You also. Esh lost. Eked. Burek. Mak. Vayen. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Esh Yuji. E poro. Burek. Mak. Esh lost. Yuji. Esh lost. Mak. Yuji. Esh Yuji. Mak. Burek. Esh lost. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Well, now I have to wait.
Okay.
Eked. Yuji. Eked. Burek. Eked. Kerjos. Eked. Diat. Eked.
Esh Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Esh lost. Yuji.
Burek. Also Mak. Yuji. Eked.
Yuji.
I think we're dying over on this side. I should be a little bit quicker about this.
Mak. Esh lost.
Alright.
Dilis Moke.
Let's just do this.
Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Esh lost. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Esh lost. Yuji. Esh lost. Mak. Burek.
Kerjos.
Okay.
Yuji. Eked. Eked.
Yuji.
Burek. Ma. Okay.
Burek. Bukat. Also Diat. Diat. Kerjo Mak. Eked.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Esh lost.
Burek. Eked.
Okay.
Yuji. Most in.
Yuji.
Eked.
Mak. Dilis Moke. Esh Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Kerjos. Mo. Yuji.
Skopos. Eked.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Okay.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras. Mak. Dilis Moke. Burek. Esh lost. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. E poro fras. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Okay.
Yuji. Esh lost. Mak. Yuji. Esh lost.
Kill up those guys.
Osto. Okay. Yuji.
A couple more of these things up.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skopos.
Burek. Eshlo. Eked.
Mak. Esh lost. Mak. Esh lost. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Esh lost. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Esh lost. Mak. Yuji. Esh lost. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Esh lost. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Esh lost. Mak. Esh lost. Yuji.
Yuji. Mas. Yuji. Eked. Kerjos. Also Eshma. Diat. Skop. Diat.
Yuji. Mak. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Skopos. E poro fras. Yuji. Esh lost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Esh lost. Yuji.
Okay.
Mat.
I think
Beschloss.
we might be losing this one.
Yuji. Go Burek. Mat. E poro Filis Moke. E poro Filis Moke. E poro Fras. Gopos. Burek.
Burek. Yuji. Okay.
Burek.
Skopos.
Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji.
Okay. Burek. Ma. You did it.
Burek. Gopos. Yuji.
Skopos. Epjos. Burek. Eken. Eken.
Burek. Gopos.
Yuji.
Here,
Epjos.
Jones.
Bukan. Skopos. Bukan. Burek.
Schloss. Filis Moke. E poro Fras. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Gopos.
Yuji. Os Yuji.
Yuji. Here, Eschlost. Ost. Mosin.
Gopos. Mat. Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Epjos. Gor. Mat.
Mahesh. Yuji. Okay.
Yuji. Mat.
I'm gonna need Super Saiyan to
Schloss.
pull out against. It's just not gonna happen.
Mat.
Super Saiyan is not gonna be able to beat
E poro Fras.
the late game not Atlantean. Yeah, the late game Tiger Cab Qinglong with Isis in this spot.
Schloss.
Maybe I was a little. I don't think I was slow per se. Maybe I was a little slow. I'm not exactly sure what happened on the other side. We have a Frere, so my thought was if the Frere and the Isis can just kind of hold, which I thought they'd be able to, versus what is it? These two gods. Sort of makes sense that they'd be able to hold versus those two gods. I'd just be able to steamroll through. And I was. But I think I was just that little bit too slow, unfortunately. What he's supposed to do. Not enough Sentimanis? Yeah, I tried. I built them. Look at my economy though in this game. You guys are gonna be like, that's broken. The economy, look at my fucking economy, it's so ridiculous. One vortex could change the momentum? I don't think so. If I leave purple, he's just gonna make a whole bunch of Oyumi and kill all my shit. I guess I can kill all the Oyumi and then vortex into the back or something. I don't know. Maybe I could have vortexed onto the Qinglongs to kill those and then told Der Super Saiyan to go pure Spearman. And then I would be able to kill off the Qinglongs for him. And then vortex back. I ain't a team game player. I don't play team games. Yeah, but if I vortex my army over to red, then he's going to kill all my archers with his tiger cav. I wouldn't be able to kill off his tiger cav. Would have been a bit tough. Now we're going back to 1v1s. Team games are a dime a dozen. Back to 1v1s. Back to my home turf. Flames. Did you abuse the Freya player? I mean, it was just a bit of a skill thing, you know?
Schloss, Osto, Mark.
When do seeds lock for tomorrow, boy? That's a great question. I would have imagined they've already been locked, but I don't know.
Yuji, Bureg, Skopos, Yuji. Skopos, Yuji, Hedgehos.
I have to be careful here because I don't know if he's booming or not. So I'm sending my oracles over to check if I should drop an economic guild or not. Or if I should be advancing quite quickly here.
Bureg, Yuji, Skopos, Oste, Bureg, Eschlost, Yushko, Bureg.
I don't need a ridiculously fast advance time, but
Hedgehos.
So he should have
Scopos?
4 on food here. He's going for a fast advance. He has 3. He has 4. Okay, he's going for a fast advance. So we're going to drop a manor.
Aked.
And a
Diot.
temple.
Yushkopo, Bosto.
Just going to pull back.
Hedgehos, Bureg, Yuji, Osto.
Yuji. Aked.
The
Aked.
temple nice and safe. No sense in not.
Bureg, Hedgehos, Yushkopo.
He might not be going for a fast advance, but you know, like there's no sense in me risking it. Like if he's got 4 villagers on food, it means he had 1 villager on a different resource. Basically confirms he's up to no good. He's doing something funky. And I would rather play from an equal position than try and greed for economy than fall behind here and do something else.
Fest.
So we're gonna take maybe a couple of villages late and put a Dire Forest on this side if he wants to attack from the back side he can. I also want to make sure I've got some scout on his other stuff. We're gonna go Oceanus, obviously. We're gonna put some villages over onto gold. This guy can come to wood.
Scopos. Diot.
Yuji, Bureg, Osto, Eschlos, Mak, Osto,
scout around here.
Bushkopos,
if you can come here and spot that town center, that'd be awesome.
Mak, Eschlos, Mak.
Now we can drop our economic guilds here.
Aked. Diot.
Start getting some upgrades. No sense in not.
Bureg.
Bureg.
I really don't mind doing it now. There's no problems. But yeah, I've lost out a little bit on resources, but
Herr Joes.
what does it matter? Prometheus, it wasn't a crazy advance.
Yuji. Bureg. Osto. Ma. Eschlost.
We got eyes on this.
Yuji. Skopos. Eked. Herr Joes.
Herr Joes. Esh Osto. Voliat.
If I don't get that up from this.
Skop. Ma. Osto. Aked. Herr Joes. Yuji. Aked. Yuji.
Come on,
Yuji.
guys.
Aked. Osto. Aked.
Bure. Eschlost. Skopos. Herr Joes. Mak.
Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Bureg. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Osto.
Herr Joes. Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Bureg.
Herr Diat.
Voliat.
Eschlost.
Bureg. Osto.
Skopos.
Volia.
Uje.
Bureg. Yuji.
Erjos. Uje.
Yuji.
Skop. Herr Joes. Yuji. Voliat.
Skopos.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Skopos. Uje. Eschlost.
Ma. Yuji.
Herr Joes. Mak.
Uje. Erjos. Mak.
Yuji.
Bur. Voliat. Herr Joes. Voliat. Yuji. Voliat. Skopos.
I'm spending a lot of
Bur.
resources
Osto.
here.
Herr Joes.
Herr Mos Intem.
I just go for a
Correct,
town
yeah.
center. There it is.
Osto. Herr Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Herr Joes. Yuji. Aked.
Yuji.
Ostvajen. Skop. Mak.
Ma. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji.
Bureg. Eschlost. Bureg.
Skopos. Yuji.
I don't think I'm going to make it there.
Eschlost. Ma.
That's okay.
Bur. Voliat. Aked. Aked. Yuji. Aked.
Esch Yuji.
Skopos.
Eschlost. Dilis Moke.
Erjos. Mak. Voliat. Esch Mak. Esch Mak.
Yuji.
Uje. Esch Mak. Esch Mak. Eschlost.
Bureg. E porofras.
Esch Mak. Esch Mak. Uje.
Skop. Ma. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. E porofras.
Os Yuji. Eschlost. Bureg.
Aked.
Ma. Bur Yuji.
Eschlost. Mak.
Skopos. Yuji. Bu ma. Eschma. Yuji. Eschma. 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 Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Bur Eschma. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Bureg. Yuji. Ma.
Uje.
Bur. Aked. Schwest. Schwest.
Yuji. Mos Intem.
Skopos.
Bureg. Yuji. Eschlost. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Eschlost.
Herr Joes. Mos Intem. Diat. Mos Intem.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost. Skop. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Bureg. Esch Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Okay.
Esch Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Ma.
Skopos. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Osto.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Bureg. Herr Eschlost. Osto. Schwest. Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Schwest. Herr Joes. Aked. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Herr Yuji. Eschlost. Mos Intem.
Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Mak.
Uje. Esch Mak.
Skop. Osto.
Erjo. Uje.
Yuji. Dilis
Uje.
Moke.
Esch Mak. Uje. Eschlost.
Esch Yuji. Eschlost. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Eschmak.
Herr Mak. Schwest. Bureg. Schwest. Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopo. Aked. Schwest.
Yuji.
Bureg. Esch Mos Intem.
Bureg. Yuji. Skop. Mak. Eschlost.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Schwest.
Okay.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji.
Herr Aked. Aked. Skopos.
Bush Mark. Use Mark. Schloss. Mark.
Yuji. Moso Yuji. Mos eke mos intum.
Skopos. Skop Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji, Aked. Bur, Shvet, Diot. Skopos, Diot.
Bur Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Eshlos, Yuji, Osto.
Yuji. Burek. Tilis Moke.
Skopos.
Skopos.
UJ. Mak.
Yuji. Skop Mark.
Aked, Diot.
Yuji. Mak. Vavayen der Eschlo. Dia.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Skop. Schloss.
Skopos,
Yuji. Mark.
Bur, Mak. Yuji. Yuji, Voliat.
Skopos. Poroflas.
Skopos,
That's really
Mos,
bad.
Osto, Shvet.
Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Tilis Moke. Burek. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Tilis Moke.
Burek. Yuji.
That's dead.
Also. Schwest.
Yuji, Eshlo, Aked.
Skop. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss.
Erjos. Eshlost.
Yuji.
I think he's
Skopos.
going heroic
Poroflas.
age, so I just
Burek.
want to go and see if
Yuji.
I can kill his
Skop. Mark. Schloss.
town center here.
Burek. Yuji. Tilis Moke.
Skop, Aked, Diot.
Skopos. Yuji. Mark.
Bur,
Poroflas.
Yuji, Shvet.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos.
Skomak. Dia.
Diot.
Yuji.
Eschlos. Eschlost. Diat.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Skop, Osto, Yuji, Shvet.
Skopos. Tilis Moke. Schloss.
Skopos. UJ. Mak. UJ. UJ.
Yuji. Por. Yuji.
Skopos. UJ.
Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Tilis Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark.
Burek. Yuji. Os. Eschlost. Schwest.
Yuji. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss.
Erjo. Eke. Schwest.
Burek. Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss.
Skopos. Momak. Diat. Eke.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji, Aked, Shvest. Herjo, Bureg.
Yuji. Eked. Eked. Schwest.
Burek. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Poroflas. Tilis Moke. Burek. Skopos.
Upgrades.
Burek. Skopos. Schloss.
Herjo, Yuji, Skopo, Mos in Mak, Shvest.
Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Poroflas. Yuji.
Yumak. Esch. Os. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Oso. Esch. Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji. Eschlost. Eked.
Tilis Moke. Poroflas. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Yuji.
Eshlost. Mak. UJ.
Burek. Mark. Yuji. Skop. Mark. Yuji. 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 Mark. Yuji.
Run, 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 run.
Burek. Poroflas. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Tilis Moke.
Bureg, Her Yuji, Shvest.
Erjo. Eke. Eked.
Yuji.
Yuji. Ma. Oso. Yuji. Eked.
Skopos. Poroflas. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji, Skopo, Aked, Diot.
Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Does he get going to the next age? Probably satyrs are scary, so Hira and Millows makes sense.
Vest. Skopos. Aked. Aked.
Burek.
I'm surprised he's not in the next age, to be honest.
Use lost. Use Burek. Use ma. Use Use.
Skopos. Esmak. Eshvest.
Burek. Use ma. Dilis Moke.
Burek. Os use Aked.
Erjos. Eshlos.
Skopos. Burek. Porofras. Skopos. Use ma. Shlos. Skop ma. Use. Ma. Shlos. Use. Ma.
Takes so long to research.
Use Shlos. Ma. Use. Ma. Skopos. Shlos. Use. Use. Ma. Use. Burek. Porofras. Shlos. Use. Ma. Use. Shlos.
Mak.
Use
A little late on that, that's okay.
Use ma.
Yuji. Eshlo. Most Aked.
Use. Burek. Ma. Use ma. Use. Ma. Use. Shlo. Ma. Use ma. Use ma. Use. Shma. Shlo. Ma. Shma. Use ma. Shlo. Ma. Use ma. Use. Skopo. Burek.
Eshlos.
Use ma. Skopos. Shlos. Burek. Use Shlos.
Yuji. Aked. Aked.
Use.
Erjos. Shvest.
Burek. Skop ma. Use ma. Burek. Use. Burek. Use.
Skopos. Burek.
Just go to
Most
wood, get
Skopos.
upgrades.
Use. Ma.
Emak.
Yuji.
Shlos. Use. Shlos. Dilis Moke. Porofras.
Uje.
Burek. Ma. Shlos.
But like,
Ma.
I
Use
do
ma.
have
Use Shlos. Ma. Use
2
Shlos.
TCs here. Let's go for another town center.
Skopo. Burek. Osmak.
Can make
Yuji.
up for
Aked.
that problem.
Skopos. Aked.
Burek. Skopos.
Ma.
Use.
Wait, do I not see
Yuji.
this?
Mak.
Is that up?
Burek. Use. Ma. Skopo. Use. Shlos. Ma. Use. Porofras. Ma. Ma. Use. Ma. Use ma. Use ma. Shlos. Ma. Use.
Erjvest.
Use. Burek. Shlos.
Burek. Aked.
Dilis Moke. Use. Shlos. Use. Ma. Use. Ma. Porofras. Use. Shlos. Ma.
Uje.
Use ma. Use ma. Use. Shlos.
Burek. Esh. Osto.
Erjos. Ma.
Yuji. Erjvest.
Use ma. Use. Shlos. Use. Ma. Dilis Moke.
Skopos. Mos intem. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Osto. Mak. Diot.
Porofras.
Mak. Use mak.
Use ma. Use Shlos. Ma. Use ma.
Yuji. Aked.
Burek. Skopos. Shlos. Shlos. Ma. Use. Shlos. Use. Skopos. Use. Burek. Porofras. Dilis Moke. Skop. Use. Use. Ma. Use. Porofras. Burek. Shlos. Ma. Use. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Skopos. Use. Shlos. Use. Use ma. Use. Shlos. Dilis Moke. Ma. Use. Shlos. Porofras. Ma. Use. Use. Ma. Shlos. Ma. Use. Dilis Moke. Shlos. Ma. Burek. Shlos. Use. Ma. Shlos. Use. Porofras. Ma. Use. Shlos.
Fucking
Moke.
throw! My fucking dryads just destroyed me then! God!
Erjos. Diot. Yuji.
Fuck my
Aked.
life.
Most in Osmak. Most in Aked. Aked. Aked.
Burek. Skopos.
Aked.
Use ma.
Uje.
Use ma.
So bad. The dryads are like absolutely broken.
Yuji.
Like they make my units not attack.
Use ma.
Basically, that's what's going on.
Ma is lost. Is lost. Ma Yuji.
I was trying to control it, but I have to do better.
Is lost.
Herr Yuji.
Eshlomak Ostiat.
Eshlovayan.
Use Vamak.
Yuji Burek. Skopos.
Skopos. Aked.
Skopos
Burek.
Eked.
Yuji Burek. Yuji. Ma Yuji. Is Yuji. Skopos. Yuji Burek. Ma is lost. You is lost. Ma is lost. Yuji.
Yuji Ma Ost.
Yuji. Aked.
Yuji.
Jos Mos
Skopos.
Vayan.
Skopos. Ma.
Burek. Eshlo Eked.
Herr
Yuji
Jos.
Burek. Is lost. Ma. Skopos. Yuji Ma.
Burek. Yuji. Osto. Aked. Aked.
Yuji also Eshlost.
You Burek. Skopos. Burek is lost. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos.
Yuji Svest. Mak.
Skopo. Burek. Yuji.
Skopo. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Aked. 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 Aked.
Yuji. Burek. Ma. Skop. Yuji. Is lost. Ma. Yuji. Til. Ma. Yuji. Is Yuji. Ma. Is Yuji. Ma. E poro. Is Yuji.
Burek. Eshlost.
Ma. Skopo. Yuji.
Herr Jo. Diat.
Burek.
Yusko. Burek. Is lost. Ma. Tilis. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Is ma. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Tilis. Mok. E poro. Fras.
Yuji. Osto. Skopos.
Is lost. Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. 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 Ma. Tilis. Moke. Yuji. Is Yuji. Ma. E poro. Fras. Is lost. Skopos. Burek. Burek. Yuji. Ma.
He's gonna be out of
Skop. Tilis. E poro. Fras.
out of gold here, I think.
Herjo Eked Diat.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Yuji.
To sack everything again.
Skopo. Osto. Diat.
Yuji.
Burek.
Also Mos
Herr
Inter.
Aked. 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 Sko. Aked. Mos
Burek.
Inter.
Yuji. Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji.
Ma.
Yuji.
Burek. Is Yuji. Ma.
Just make sure I don't have
Yuji. Tilis.
myth
Moke.
units in my bloody
Is Yuji. Ma. E poro.
army
Fras.
here.
Eshmak.
E poro. Fras. Yuji.
For attack move to function properly.
Yuji. Yuji. Diat.
I want a castle
Burek. Mak.
in here.
Herr Jos. Aked.
Burek. Yuji. Is lost. Ma. Tilis. E poro. Yuji. Tilis. Moke. Yuji. Ma. Is lost. Yuji. Ma. Skop. Is lost.
Osto. Skopos.
Yuji. Is lost. Ma.
Skop. Yuji.
Yuji. Is lost. Yuji. E Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlost.
Ma. Is Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Tilis. Moke.
Burek.
Sko. Aked. Aked. Aked.
Eked Yuji Skopos.
Is lost. Ma. Yuji. Yuji.
Herr Osto. Burek. Eked.
Skopos. Ma. Yuji. E poro. Fras.
Skopo. Yuji.
Burek. Is lost. Yuji. Ma. Is Yuji.
Burek. Herr Eshlos. Diat. Yuji. Voliat. Herr Aked.
Yuji. Voliat.
Skopos. Ma. Is lost.
Skopos.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Is lost. Tilis. Moke.
Skomak. Also Eked.
Bur. Yuji. Aked. Skopo. Herr Ost. Diat.
Herjo Eked Diat.
Yuji.
Eked. Eked.
Skop. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Is lost.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Momos.
Skop. Burek. Ma.
Burek.
Diat. Burek. Eked Diat.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Skop. Burek. Ma. Is lost. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Eke.
Skopo. Udiat.
Skopos. Burek. Oso. Diat. Yuj. Eke. Eke.
Yuj Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Yuj. Mak. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Poro fras.
Schmak. Diat.
Alright, we get. What else we
Burek.
need?
Skopos. Mak. Yuji.
Mok.
Burek. Schloss. Yuji.
I think all my units will be mostly alive here. Alright, GG. GG. Oh, I got owned by the Dryad, the Dryad bug. That sucks. What did the Dryad... So, at the moment, there's some weird pathing bug with myth units. I'm pretty sure the devs know about it. With attack move and certain myth units in your control group, your units aren't going... Your units just get very confused for some reason. I don't know why. They get very confused for some reason, and then life gets tough. Wouldn't rear have been better here? Nah. Thea's always better. On skirmish and retold, I cannot pick or see gods, and it fails to load into macros. I don't know how to fix this. I have no idea. I haven't heard about that before. That sounds very strange, though. Do I prefer San Antonio or Oklahoma City? I prefer the team that's not flopping all the time. The team that's actually trying to play basketball. I prefer that team. Hold on. I got a dev in my chat. I recommend resetting your user profile. Okay, there you go. Listen to Hagrid. I hope Hagrid's listening to me complain about my Dryad's not working. Manifesting Spurs versus the Knicks, yeah. There's no way I lose that fight if my units are actually attacking. And it's like, I'm so far in front. Oh dear. Can I make a tutorial for hotkeys? All right, here we go. Tutorial for hotkeys time just for you. All right, here we go. We got archers. We got heroes. We got myth unit. All right. Those are all the hotkeys I use, and we've got just regular units. Look at this mismatch of army. Oop. Actually, I should go with something else. Let's go with Dow. Here's my hotkey tutorial. This is how I hotkey. So for my army, I want you to look at my mouse and understand this.
Mak.
Malista. Nay.
Those 4 hotkeys are everything you need to be able to control your army at an incredibly high level. Those 4 hotkeys. Once again,
Yuji.
Pani. Volume. Ne.
the problem with this is on the keyboard, there's no room for it. So one way you could do this, and it would be really, really useful, is to actually use your control group hotkeys and just get rid of some of them. So for example, you could say 1 is archers. Select all archers. 2 is
Malista.
select all heroes. 3 is select all myth units on screen. On screen is the important one, right? We don't care about selecting everything. If you want to select everything, for example, I wanted to select my archers right here, I can hit shift, I can hit shift and then I can select all archers. If I use my normal hotkey, I can't. So shift click, right? You really don't want to use a combo hotkey for micro INOGIB. That's really, really bad. You want to use a hotkey that you can hit once and you're there and you're ready to go.
Esto.
Combo hotkey sounds very, very bad. So now I have OCD and I don't want to screw with my own control group hotkeys and I can't be bothered to relearn everything. So I ended up saying, well, when I'm microing, I'm not macroing. So it's fine for me to use a different set of hotkeys. I use Y, U, and I for my special micro units. The units I don't need to micro are going to be units that are attack moving. After I click attack move, I almost don't need to deal with them. And those are everything else. So if I go into a fight here, I don't need to select my Dow swordsman because I'm going to select everything, which I use as shift spacebar. Now you might say, boy, you just said don't use combo hotkeys, but my fingers are literally resting on shift and my pinky is resting on shift. I use shift all game. Spacebar, my thumb's resting on spacebar for idle villagers. So shift spacebar is like a second, like an attachment of my body. Do you know what I mean? Like this is very, very alt and clicking on any other unit. I have to move my thumb and I don't want to do that. Anyways, if I'm going into a fight, I'm going to attack move.
Esto.
Then I'm going to go to my heroes. Make sure they're attacking the right unit. Then I'm going to go to my archers and make sure that they're not being stupid and getting owned. And maybe I'm attack moving backwards and things. And I'm also going to go to my Stimvalian birds or my myth units to make sure they're attacking the right unit. Whatever the right unit might be.
Esto.
So yeah. You don't need a hotkey for Cav.
Esto.
To be honest, Cav, you can just kind of select everything and then click where you want them to go and then select everything again and then attack move.
Malista.
But yeah, that's that. And then everything else I just use I think that's it for the unique hotkeys. I don't think I have to talk about much else. All I heard is A move, mass Arcus here are true. I mean, I'll be right back. 1 second. Am I the only one using control groups? I use control groups for things that aren't on my screen. So, for example, if I'm raiding with a group of units, I'm going to set them to control group 5. These are my personal case. I don't recommend them for everyone else, but I set my control groups for raiding parties and things like that onto 5, 6, 7. Anything that's not on my screen, I'm setting control groups for now. What are the hotkeys called for goats and sheep? I have no idea. I don't know. I do not know what you're talking about. Sorry, Dopia. Looking for someone else. Oh, for Demeter, I use select all of the same units. So I use Control Shift Spacebar. My pinky rests on Control and Shift, and I hold Control and Shift with just my pinky, and then I hit Spacebar. While I've selected a goat. While I've selected a camel caravan, etc., etc. But yeah, select all of the same unit. You can just go into the settings and type those things in as well. Oh no, I got Hades. Boo, Hades. Everyone's favorite god in the game.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Nerf Hades into the ground, I say.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσε μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσε μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Let's play Ares in this game.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
I'm
Ορθός.
gonna play one talent into Ares versus Naito.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Let's see how it goes. I haven't really played. I haven't played a single Hades game since the recent Hades nerfs.
Βούλομαι.
Be the first one.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε πάνω. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
My temple placement is fine. It's at the back of my base.
Ορθός.
Generally, it's fine to put
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Θηρευτής.
somewhat of a
Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
somewhat of a
Λέγε
unsafe
βούλομαι.
temple
Ορθός.
to defend yourself. In this situation, I'm playing Hades, and I can always just do this. Stupid god.
Est θρητόμος.
You need an extra villager on wood here.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Sorry, I don't mean to be mean to the Hades players. I just don't like this god. And it's fine to have gods that you don't like. You know, a lot of people might say, I don't like Odin, for example. You know what I mean? Like,
Λέγε.
it's fine.
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Let's run this right. Watch the relics. We got ourselves System of Fast is always nice. Give Hades Earth Wall and Jeepers Creepers. That would be a nightmare. Not something that I would be interested in there, Mr. Jung Oath.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Προς βούλανε.
And the thing that like, the thing that annoys me, you know, about it all is
Βούλομαι.
it teaches players really, really bad habits.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Προς
That's the thing that annoys me.
Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη.
Like,
Λέγε.
it says,
Ορθός.
like, a lot of the defensive god powers will say, hey, you there, player that isn't very good at the game, let me give you a thing that you should be working on doing and getting better at.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη.
And they say, oh, now you don't have to worry about it.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλο. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
That's what annoys me. No, you should work on that shit. You should get good at it. It's really important.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Μάλι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγει θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε μάλιστα μεταλλεύς. Προς θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Λέγε πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Alrighty, let's go this way.
Βούλομαι.
Put scout on this. I've taken the absolute longest pathway to the classical age here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
I don't want to slow my Ajax down to steal that goat.
Λέγε.
I really want this relic.
Προστάγμα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Πανί.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Βουφορβός. Προσέκτον. Θηρευτής. Βρυτόμος.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα.
Samurai?
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
And Hippias, or whatever those are called. Okay.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Μα ναι.
Έστω. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Εσμάκεν.
Λέγε. Βουφορβός.
Ναι. Μα ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μα έστω.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Βουνέσμα. Βούλμα. Τέκτον.
Εσάνι. Μα ναι. Μα έστω. Ναι. Μα έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Εστ. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Μα βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Λέει θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Παν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Why is the Hades player outside his base? True.
Έστω. Πανί. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Oh, this guy is still chilling.
Έστω.
The hell?
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Εστ. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Why are my
έστω.
villagers here?
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
When did I move them there?
Θηρευτής.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Like, actually, what happened?
Ναι.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
What did I do?
Βουφορβός. Βουφορβός. Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Did I move them with the Pegasus or something stupid?
Πρόσεχε. Έστω, μάλιστα, ναι. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Λέγε,
Ναι, μάλιστα.
έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, ορθός.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Βούλες. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε,
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα.
προσπάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βουρέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Καλώς.
Προστέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Προστάγμα. Πανί. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε βουφορβός.
Λέγε, ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστεκτον.
Προστάγμα. Έστω. Ναι.
I'm just gonna keep spamming Deuterinos
Ναι.
until the Deuterinos can be spammed no more.
Έτοιμο. Βάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστεκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Πανί.
I feel like I die to something here.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
I need more,
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
more guys.
Πανί. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Βάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέει ορθάνι. Έτοιμο. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Ναι.
Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πανί. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Εσβάκεν.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Μπορώ. Εσβάκεν.
Λέει παν. Όρο.
Εισβολή.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Βούλανο. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε
Λέγε.
βουλέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Καλός. Καλός. Όρο. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Καλός.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Μάλιστα.
Go the Aries!
Ναι, βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
What's he building? We should probably go into some Hippias here.
Λέγε ετοίμος. Προστάνει. Μαλβούλες, ναι. Έστω. Εις μάχη. Βούλο, μάλιστα, ναι. Έτοιμο. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε έκτον. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλεστο. Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
I need...
Βούλμαρέστο. Ναι. Βούλ μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Προς μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Μάλ. Βούλεστο.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Λέει μάλ. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλ. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλων. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Ετοίμα. Ναι.
So we wait for the next charge of Pestilence, let him get a castle up, and then just attack with... whatchamacallit.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Πάνι.
Hello there.
Βούλομαι.
Did I not leave a shade over there?
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Ορθός.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πάνι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Εις μάχην. Χώρο. Βούλο. Παν. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
GG! Let's go! Personally, I would have lost this? Really? Nice Hades abuse. Thank you, Lord Sindrius. We sat there, we didn't do anything, and then we won. Our classic Hades shenanigans. Our opponent tried to run around the map, tried to do things, but they weren't allowed to. Also note that Hades does not need archers to make Cyclops. How good is that? Why make archers when you could just make Hoplite a pacifist versus Japan? Oh, that was fun. If there is a VW out there, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm gonna pop you in right now. We've got some real crazy good support for this crowdfunder. We're gonna have a fantastic time and make an amazing event. We've nearly had $6,000 contributed. Are you kidding me? I have a noob question, guys. How do you deal with those early rushes with Nord? Last day, someone pulled off the Zeus rush hoplite on me. Try and scout and counter what your opponent's trying to do. Try and put your head where they are. If you're always trying to think, what exactly is my opponent trying to do? And what could I do to beat that? So, for example, if I scout and I see 3 military academies, I know my opponent's probably going to be building infantry, which means I can start prepping into building counter infantry. So if I'm playing Norse, that'd be making throw and axemen. With the Norse, one of your best scouts is the Herser. You can use your Berserk as well, but the Herser is immune to Myth Unit, which helps out early game, lets you get some information in there. You can also scout while raiding. With raiding cavalry, you can get information that way. But yeah. A lot of this game is what is your opponent doing and how do I deal with it? What do I do versus the Witzelopotchli fast mythic? Not sure. I got to pee. I'm going to be right back. We're going to watch a game and then I'm going to play some more games. Be right back. Wow. Alrighty. Let's have a little look-see at some gimmicky games we can watch. Is there anyone playing right now? We got Ashweight and Chasing. Let's find ourselves. Oh, Moose is back to 1700. Look at this guy go. Let's see if we can find ourselves a fun game to watch. Here we go. Matrius and Mechanics. I think you guys will enjoy this one. This one looks like a lot of fun. But have I seen Tickle Time GIF of Kvoth? No. Aztecs honestly looks so fun. Gonna grab the DLC for them soon. The Aztecs are really fun. I know there's a lot of people out there who, not a lot of people, I would say there's a vocal minority of high-level players that are correct in their assessment that the Aztecs are too strong right now in certain areas. But if you ignore that and you take the Aztecs for what they are, they're an incredibly fun civ. They're really well put together. There's a lot of really fun strats that can be done with them. The stealth mechanics like work nicely in Age of Mythology, in my opinion. They're not like ninja stealth mechanics that just are absolutely broken. They're fun, they're nice. You can hide a little bit and catch your opponent off guard in very specific situations, or they're just a little nicety to add to a little bit more sneaky play. Yeah. There's a lot of really fun things to point towards for the Aztecs, and I hope that those fun things are going to stay there forever. Salmbo redeemed take Gavoth mod away. Sorry, Salm. Gavoth's mod status is going to stay today. You've been scammed. Your 69 420 has been scammed. That's not Gavoth. Let's stop pretending. Young, that's not Gavoth. Willios is my man. Thanks so much for the extra cents. Appreciate you, man. Are there all right. What do you mean? What do I mean? It means that you're racist because you think every Pakistani person looks like that. Wait, is it actually Kavath? Is it actually Kavath? I didn't think he wore glasses. Does he wear glasses? There we go. Yeah. This sugar, I swear. That's right. Classic. You actually do wear glasses now? Really? Wow. There you go. But it's not you. Good thing to know. It's good to know. It's good to know that that Jung is doing Australia proud with our open racism. It's a part of our country. It's a part of our culture to be openly as racist as possible instead of hiding our racism, as every other country does. Oh god. All right. I got some pretty exciting news. Not really for you guys, but for me. I'm going to be playing jazz piano as a part of the Perth International Jazz Festival this year in October, which is very, very exciting for me. Very exciting for me. I didn't expect to get asked, but I got asked, and that's awesome. So I'm going to get some practice in there. Got a lot of things to look forward to this year. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm playing with a. I don't think I'm supposed to say who I'm playing with, but yeah, I'm playing. If anyone's in Perth in late October, check it out. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the kind words. Matrius coming in here with his Matrius moves, and Mechanics is currently getting mechanicked on. He is getting absolutely mechanicked on right now, as Matrius is going to destroy his wall. That's -1 gold. And villagers will get sent packing here. Wait, are these? Yeah. I was like, is he in the next day? Oh. Is it worth it to solar shield that? I don't know if it was worth it to solar shield that, to be honest, but it's not a unit you're going to use against Loki. Good thing I'm not a high level player. Oh, we're talking about the Aztecs still there. Yeah, I don't think that these plays will affect the lower level players very much, to be honest. Like, maybe at around 1200 plus, you might start seeing these sorts of things creep in. I guess. But yeah, it is very, very, very strong. That being said, I think I don't think the blood pack thing is as strong as people make it out to be. I don't think that's the reason why Huitzilopochtli is quite as strong as it is, as he is. But that's just me. And I'm not the one in charge, so it's all good. I also think there's some other more premium usages of blood pack right now. What do you guys reckon? What if there was one thing, if there was one feature of Huitzilopochtli you could just remove, what would you remove? To make the game, yeah. Blood backlash does seem pretty degenerate to me. Hardest part about the Aztecs is probably going to be pronouncing stuff. Yeah, look, we're still working on it. We're still working on it. Mechanics going for this attack. This attack here is a really bad for mechanics. I don't think this is a good attack. He's going to, never mind. If Madrius is going to pay attention, he's going to lose a Herso there. The reason this is a bad attack for mechanics is that Matrius here should have scouted and seen all the samurai. And then he should have already had himself out a bunch of thrown axemen. But he actually doesn't have them out here. And now Matrius gets caught out and he has to run back. This should be very defensible. Nice picks on the back there from Matrius. Gets a little bit of value. Pulls back. Make his GP tower only have 1k HP. The Tlaloc, the Pillar of Tlalocan is very strong. But I don't necessarily think it's strong. The reason I think it's strong is because it's making siege weapons not be able to take it down. I feel like if I charge him with siege towers, I should be able to kill it. That's what I reckon. Tlaloc's minor god power, yeah. That's Tlaloc, but it's not even... Do you think that god power would be broken if Siege killed it properly? I would remove the amphibious tag from the obsidian butterfly. Nerfed. You can't do that many. That's too many. You've picked more than one, Young. That's... Like that... Doing what you said, right? Let me just put it into perspective. Doing what you said. What that actually is like. That'd be like... Hang on, let me think about it. I need to think about all the different... I can only think of one right now. I'm going to think about all of them. Okay, that would be like making restoration not be recastable. That'd be like making and removing the hoplite bonus on Zeus's hoplites, and then also be like basically taking the jump away from Bellerophon. That's what that would be like. That's what you just said. You said take away all of the strong parts of the Civ. Don't give him anything back. Just take them away. You can pick one thing. That's all you're allowed. I don't think Norse is dead. I think that it's overblown. I don't think Norse is that bad right now. I think that there's the Norse agenda. There's a couple of vocal Norse mains out there who are very good with Norse and are unhappy that Norse is not S tier anymore. Norse has been S tier since the launch of Retold. Magic's been right the entire time. And Egyptian needs some buffs. Norse is actually really good, I think. Yeah, Norse seems pretty good to me, Gavov. I don't know what people are smoking. I think people think that the raiding cavalry is bad for some reason. I don't think it's bad. We could go... Actually, I kind of want to go into the editor and just make some tests. We should go into the editor and do some tests. I'd be interested in what the results are of my testaroonies. Bragi and Herdman from Matrius to deal with those Naginata riders. I tried the OP Dows today. Were indeed OP. I told you. I used the Dow Swordsman before they were cool. I just want you to know that. I was using Dow Swordsman before they were cool. Okay, serious question. What would you do to counter Mass, Spec, and Priest? I'd make Hero. I'd make Hero, or I'd make specific myth units. Specific myth units. After Crackhack pointed it out, I really think the Great Hall cost plus build time is what makes Norse Classical feel bad. I don't think that's accurate at all. The reason why the build time doesn't matter at all is because you've got so many infantry units to build the Great Halls. Like, this building costing 40 seconds would suck if I was playing as Japan. Right? Would suck if I was playing as Japan. 30 seconds for this building, by the way. But because I'm playing as Norse, it does not suck. Because I can build this very, very quickly for free. So I don't accept. I don't partake. It's not the case. Sorry. Prostagmaier Fluke. What about the cost? What do you mean? This is like the Great Hall is basically 2 buildings in one. It's you build 1 Great Hall for 2 buildings, right? Because the raiding cavalry train at what's the speed that they train it at? They're training at 10 seconds. Whereas an equivalent to population unit trains at 15 seconds. So this is 1.5 the cost of the building. It's been since I discovered your channels, thanks to YouTube. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming and saying good day. Appreciate it, man. Magic and Matador going to be fun to watch. Are they playing right now? Are going to be great games. Oh, Magic's playing tomorrow. I see. Why does the throw and axeman take so long to train? It's not taking that long to train. Compare this to actually, I haven't looked at this before. It's literally exactly the same train speed as the Yumi Archer. Oh my god, Mattress is doing the Divine Houses. It's a thing. The Divine Houses, it's a thing. Look, it's a thing. Why does UV Archer take so long to trade? Well, it's because it trades at the same rate as the Throw and Axeman. That's why.
Junbi Kangryō.
Yumi Horse Archer, 16 seconds. What's the house stat? What's the divine? This. Right, like this. This is the Divine Houses. Anytime you see a building placed next to each other, 2 of the same building placed next to each other, that's a divine building placement. Big attacks from Mechanics. Mechanics in a very, very good spot right now. Dunison, I casted a game of your Frere. Did you watch it? I thought he did that with military buildings. Yeah, he does it with military buildings and houses. And sometimes armories. It's cute. I like it. You should keep doing it. I have trouble understanding why people say Egypt is hard. Free house walling, very serviceable action. It's super cheap tower upgrades, ranged healing heroes, so many tools. Egyptian is hard because you're always on a timer. They're actually a timing sieve at the moment. So if you're going to dilly-dally around and not take advantage of your strength, then you end up falling behind, basically. Of course, there are going to be some like setups to play slower. For example, going into favor a lot more aggressively and getting to power units like the Mummy or the Phoenix or the Avenger or the Betsubek or the Scorpion Man or the Scarab or the Sphinx or the Wadjet or the Anubite. But yeah, if you don't want to go into those, you're kind of on a timing in a timing situation, and you can't like use your army to control an area or anything like that. You have to. Yeah. Yeah, Divine is an aesthetic Age of Mythology player. He is what everyone strives to be. Because we all grew up trying to build our base and make it look pretty, and then the enemy AI comes and kills our base, and we're like, what the hell? Who are you kidding, boy? Only you and I make myth units in this game. No other players. That's true. There was one guy I saw once who would build fortress buildings and put walls in a tiny square right around them, with a gate on one side for everyone. That's cute. I like that. That's what Pegasus Rush should do. That actually does sound like a Pegasus Rush thing. You'd do that. For sure. Alright, we got Takamikazuchi. And now Matrius is feeling like he can push out of his base and do something. He's got a very strong army here. I don't know if he has enough. It's always hard to know exactly how many throw-in axemen you need.
Nandes.
He's got enough throw-in axemen. That's good. I have a new philosophy. If you have nothing to do, full wall. Is that F-Bot going about myth units in YouTube chat? No. I think F-Bot realizes he's lost the debate and myth units are really good, and just everyone else sucks. I think he's actually realized that now. Sooner or later, other top players are going to realize it. It's going to be a wild day. Horus Rax units scale well enough. They scale really well in specific matchups, like for example versus Atlantean or versus Norse, but they're not the be-all and end-all versus, say, Greek or versus China or versus even Japan. You have to do something different versus those gods to find your wins. Is it? Yeah, this is Loki here. Like, Matrius is playing the Civ that I said. LOL, he did a me. That's funny. Matrius went the inferior route and didn't make Yotons. Yeah, Yotons are a free win in this game. If you haven't realized how good Yotons are, you're really not experimenting with Loki at all. I'm gonna like I don't know how many times I've said it to Soup, but he still won't even try it. I'm just like, spend all your favor on Yotons and then have Yotons in your army and live the dream. Just do it. And then just attack move with them. Make sure they don't attack enemy heroes, but very, very simple. Man, mechanics is literally mechanicking on Matrius at the moment. The other unit that I think is really good and super underestimated is this guy. This guy's well worth making. I tried Yoton versus Aztec 2 days ago and I was killing his main TC minutes later. Nice one. Nice one, Honey Nuts. I'm glad that I'm getting through to the superior players in the Twitch chat. Bragi is what you get to come back if losing. If winning, Njord secures a victory. Actually, that's probably somewhat true. That's probably somewhat true. Because generally when you're on the back foot, your opponent's attacking into you, you get a good usage of flaming weapons. If you're on the front foot, the flaming weapons generally won't get any value because your opponent's going to be in their defensive position trying to deflect off attacks. Whereas you actually do need the mount jump. I think the difference between me and every other Norse player is I'm never in a losing position. So that's the thing, right? Pegasus Rush, I saw Hamadryad's got a lot of pierce damage. Shouldn't they be super good regulate? Yes. Yes. The Hamadryad is inarguably a very, very, very good unit right now. Inarguably. 1 on food for a while is not good. Mate, don't. He's got 2 on food.
Nani?
He's got 3 on food. He's fine. Don't worry about it. All you need is mass archers versus Norse. That's what I've heard. Because Norse can't kill off archers. That's what I've heard. Can you check mechanics upgrades? Sure. There's his upgrades. There's his upgrades. Inarguably. They're also 3 pops, so a 39 DPS archer. Yeah, but they're a myth unit. A myth unit are bad from what I've heard. The I think the Medusa might be doing more damage because of what's the upgrade called? What's it called? The upgrade? Does it have punches? Faded arrows. The Medusa might be stronger because of faded arrows, but I haven't done any analysis on it. With Monstrous Rage, the Medusa also gets buffed though, right? So it wouldn't really make a difference. Like either the Medusa is stronger or it's not. Like the Monstrous Rage doesn't matter. Medusa are cracked anyways, yeah, but the special ability is really, really good. We need to buff Champion Bushido. Why? I don't think you do. I think if you're not going to build any samurai, oh, he is building some actually. No, I think that Champion Bushido should only be coming in at like 25 minutes. That's what I reckon. I reckon you should have to buy your champion upgrades if you want to compete in the game. Like heavy and medium being free is like nice. The champion one, I reckon that one should stay locked until around 25 minutes. I just wish Juragumo was as decent as Medusa to be proud of the myth Falcons. Meanwhile, Nor's not having ranged anti-range range units has much bigger problem than Eggy to deal with Cav archers. Look, I don't reckon that Norse struggles versus archers as much as other people say that they struggle versus archers. I think you have to think about it differently. Like, for example, a Greek player playing with Peltast sees 20 archers and goes, I'll build 10 Peltasts, right? But Norse has to go, oh, my opponent's got 20 archers, I gotta make around 15 to 20 cavalry, and then I just have to make sure I attack move. Or you make a similar amount of Husker. I hope Matrius loses this game. I'm not happy with that cast. That you're not allowed to do, like, why are we not making Battle Ball? Are they bad? Are the Battle Ball not good? I don't think they're bad. I think that you're bad. Build Battle Ball, Matrius! He's got the anti-myth unit range tech, but Battle Ball they don't care. It's 1.2. It's 20% bonus damage versus myth. It's not even anything. He might get Battle Ball from the flaming weapons. True. It might be better to go for the mountain giant than Battle Ball. Sure. Let's be fair. He could only build one anyways. What do you mean? He could have had like 250 favor is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 battle ball he could have made. 10. 10 battle ball. No, he clicked flaming weapons, and that's when I said he should have been building battle ball. No, it's not for everyone, obviously. Did you count on your finders, homie? Oh, on my fingers? Yes. Yes. Yeah, of course. That's... Look, my math isn't very good. My brain has only got a certain amount of stuff that it can do. Battlebore are the worst stroke mission in a big game? No. Stop the cap. I don't believe that. I haven't looked at it, but I don't believe that for a second. Nope. Let me just look at the HP of the battle ball. Give me a second. 1800, 1800. Hang on. 1100, 917. Hang on. 800, 800. Hang on. 1000, 1850. 1000, 1850. 800, 800. It's just better. It's better than everything. What is this? 2600. It's halfway. It's almost as good as the Hydra in HP, but it's doing more damage, right? Yeah, it's got 30 crush on it. About over here. 15, 14. Doing more DPS as well. Stop the cap. Stop the fucking cap. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Battle Ball's not great versus kiting cab. They move it like... They move... What's the speed at? Nah, I'm also staying stop the cap on that as well. What's the speed at on the Battle Ball? Speed of 5 plus 10%, so 5.5. They're faster than them. These guys are moving at 5.1 speed because of a relic. They're normally at 5 speed. And 5.5 is higher than 5, so that means the Battle Ball will catch up. You go that's a lot of words there, but I don't see you accounting for the faded arrows. So if you got 25 DPS, faded arrows would be up to, I think it's roughly 50%. It's a little over 50% bonus damage, right? So 25, like 30, 35, 37.25, 37.5 DPS, right? On the second sentence, there you go, 67.5. All right, we got there in the end. So Medusa's the best. Nice. Told y'all. Unit tier lists with new civs when? Wait, I did the unit tier list already with the new civs. It's on YouTube. Pengsky, where you been? I did it already. I put a lot of effort into the intro. The intro was like an awesome shenanigans. Go check it out. We're playing against 150 plus people. I still have to do my myth unit tier list. I think that one I might just do off the... Nah, I'm gonna do a spreadsheet. I'll do a spreadsheet, but I think I might do it next patch or the patch after. The fact of the matter is I have to go in and fix my spreadsheet now because a whole bunch of units have gotten changed, and I just can't be bothered. I ignored Matrius's win because I'm not happy about it. Yeah, I'm not happy about it. He didn't deserve the win. He didn't build myth unit. Hang on. This just came up in the old Discord. Immediately upon looking at this specific tier list, I rate this tier list around about in the C category. This tier list is around about in the C category. Because it's missing the Aztecs units. So it's kind of pointless. There's no Aztec units. So the max it can get is a C. Because he missed out on a whole bunch of the roster. Now, the next way to knock this down is to say the OP tier. This tier is just flat out wrong. There's too many units in it. The OP myth units at the moment are the Caladria, the Omaraki, the Qinglong, and that's it. Everything else is not OP. Everything else is not OP. Now, I don't know what else is going on here, but the Phoenix, the Stymphalian Bird, both of these units are a skill unit. These are both insanely good. I don't know. It says situational here, but they're basically worth building every single game. What else is in here? Avenger is probably not that great, to be honest. It's a bit more of a niche unit. Battle Ball is really good. Behemoth's really good. Scorpion Man's really good. Centamanus is really good. Scarab's really good. Colossus is really good. Fenris Wolf is really good. Hydra is really good. Manticore is really good. Lampedia is really, really good. In fact, this unit should be up in the tier below OP. Troll, I think I'm staying away from at the moment. I don't think it's very good. It probably needs some boost, but also it's mostly staying away from it in an attempt to get to this unit, or this unit, or this unit. Baihu is really good. Staying away from the Chillin at the moment in favor of going Baihu or Tao Tie, or even going into the... Where is it? Don't build... How? This thing is insanely good. All right, this guy is troll. This list can safely be ignored. This tier list goes into the F tier for how many things were incorrect in it. All right, happy days. I'm glad we went through that. Where's my opponent at? Can I try the Rock Solid Chong? It makes sense, doesn't it? It does make sense. Why would I build Chong-Chi over building Taotie though? How do I make that work? I go 2TC, I make a whole bunch of Chong-Chi on 2TC, I make Dao, I make Chong-Chi, I go Heroic Age for Nubar, I get the techs. It's a lot of tech. Fuck. It's just too much favor, man. It's just too much favor to make it work. I could see going Tao Tie. I could see building like 1 or 2 Cheongchi extra. Not grabbing this tech, going into Bottomless Stomach with Rock Solid and going Tao Tie, but yeah, I don't think so. It's just a little too much. Like if this tech was, that's only 15 favor. I guess I have 5 favor less by not going bottomless, but you don't even need bottomless stomach. That's the thing. To make the Tao Tie is just good without it. It just makes the special. Yeah, this is, you don't even need this tech. So you can go rock solid Tao Tie and that's fine. The more interesting one would be Yahtzee plus rock solid, no? Because you can go Rage of the Slaughter. And then that gives you HP back upon attacking. Does that also stack with rock solid? Oh, you tried it? We got Devil in ARM. Okay. Let's go. It's bad? That's unfortunate. Are you sure it's not a skill issue and you just ran your Yahtzees into enemy heroes? It could be a skill issue. Make sure you do 2 TC. 2 TC and make sure you get your Kwafu in first and then go into the Yahtzees. I think that's important. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. I made 5 Manticore on the, yeah, well that's a skill. Oh, we got the guy. All right. Sure. Let's do it. I have to go for Cheongchi in this matchup, otherwise he has a Ghoul and Bursty, and I don't want to deal with the Ghoul and Bursty. But yeah, I will go for rock solid if I can remember. Okay, have fun. Chuko Nu plus Tiger Cav. I'm gonna get Tiger Cav in this game, to be honest. What's going on, man? So we don't have a back gold mine, which is fine. It's actually really good for us. Look, it's a magical cow and magical cow. I don't understand the and, to be honest. Is it an English a joke? A joke about, or is it something else? I've never understood it. I never asked because I just was like, I don't know if I care enough, but I think I do care enough.
准备好了，出发！遵命，出发！请下命令。
什么？
是的。
什么
Okay.
遵命。
You guys want to fight? Oh, hello there.
是的。
Berserk.
遵命，出发！遵命，请下命令，出发！
Please don't. Oh no 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 no!
出发！遵命。
It's not fair.
出发！什么？出发！
什么？下命令。
好的，请下命。遵命。
是的，是的，
是的，遵命，准备出发，遵命，出发。
什么？遵命。好的，是的，
是的，开战。
准备好了。
是的，出发，出发。换弓。
请遵命，猎人。
请好的，
请下命，攻击。准备好了，建筑工。
出发，猎人。
什么？ 是的，好的。
是的，遵换弓上出发，猎人。
是的，准备好。是的，好的。
遵命，伐木工。是出发。什么？遵命。遵命出发，猎人。出发。出发。 是的，命。什么？出发，准出发，是准出发。
It's fine. Not ideal. I didn't want to lose it.
请下命令。
请遵命，建筑工。请遵命，准备好了。遵命，遵命，出发。
是的，是的。
准备好了。
Okay, now. Now I think it's time to stop.
是的，出发。
准备好，遵命。好的，请。是的，好的，是的。
请下命令。是的。什么？出发。建筑工。
是的，好的。什么？是的，
出发。出发。准备好了。遵命，出发。遵命。写什么？遵命。是的，是遵命。猎人。
是的。
请下命令。建筑工好了。建筑工。
什么？建筑工伐木工，请下命令。建筑工伐木工。
遵命，遵命。是出发。请下准备。遵命。准备好了，请下命令。是出发。建筑工。 请下命，建什么？伐木，遵命，猎人。 是的，遵命，出发。出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，准备好了，出发。请下命。什么？遵命。是的，出发。什么？请下命令。这是什么？是的，遵命，出发。是的，请下命令。遵命。遵命，出发。什么？
准备，请下命出。遵命。
什么？请下命令。
遵命。
是的，为救雄鸡。请下命令，攻击。
是出开战。
什么？伐木工遵命。
准出发，遵命。
是开攻击。
遵矿工。
好的，
准备好了，出发。
什么？
请什么？是的，出发。出发。
准备好，出遵命。建筑。
是什么？是出遵命。出遵命。出遵命。
是的，出发。
好的，准备出发。是的。什么？开战！准备攻。是的，开战。
什么？遵命。是的。好的。
请什么？攻击。准备好了。是的。出发。出发。遵命。是的。攻击！开战！出发。是的。
是遵命，请下命令。开战！
遵命，出发，出发。
That's not
准备就行。
not ideal.
出发。
That is not ideal
准备好
下命令。好的。
at all.
这次是遵命，出发。是的。遵命。好的。遵命。出发。遵命。为继续下命令。出发。好的。遵命。出发。出发。是遵命。出发。好的。遵命。出发。遵命。
是的，出发。建筑工。
请下命出发。建筑工。
请下命令。
建筑工。
准备就绪。遵命。出发。遵命。
什么？遵命出矿工。
出发。遵命。建筑工。
是的。遵命。准备出遵命。
是的。遵命。好的。
是的。猎人。
出发。什么？是出发。准备好了。什么？
准备好了。建筑工。出发。遵命。猎人。
请下遵建筑。
是，请下命令。出发。什么？出发。
请下命令。出遵命。建筑工。
是的。出遵命。
是的。是的。
出发。
准备好什么？建筑工伐木工。
是的。
请下命令。是的。出发。粮食准备好。遵命。粮食工。
准备出发。遵命。出发。
准备好了。什么出发？遵建筑工。
是，准备好了。开战。是的。准备好了。
准备好。建筑工。
是，准备好。遵命。出发。
是的。遵命。什么？好的。是的。好的。
是什么？出发。遵命。出发。请什么？出遵命。
出遵命。请下伐木工。矿工。
出遵命。
请下命令。什么？准备好。出发。猎人。
什么？请下命令。
出发。前进。
是的。伐木工。
是遵命。建筑工。
准备好。出发。粮食工。
是，准备好了。请下命令。遵命。是的。出遵命。
遵命。出发。是的。
Oh, I lost all my arts.
好的，是出遵命，
Not
请下命令，
ideal.
遵命。
出发，出遵开攻击。好
是的，什么遵命？建筑工。
是的，是的，出发，
开战。是的，
攻击，
开战。是的，
攻击，
请下命令。遵命。
出遵命，出发。
是的，好的。
请下命令，出遵命，是出发。
请下出发，建筑工。
请下命令。
是遵命。
什么？建筑工。
请出发，全出遵命。
是的，好的。
是出遵命，出遵命，开战，出发。出发，是的，开战，攻击，开战，出遵命，出发，遵命，是的，开战，攻击，出发。是的，
遵命。出发，开战。是的，
攻击，
开战。是的，
攻击，
准备好了。好的，是，请下命令。开战，攻击。
是的，前进。
是的，遵命。
是的，
行动，前进。
请下命令，请
准备就绪。攻击，
攻击，
开战。
出建筑工。
遵命。
是的。
准出发，伐木工。
准备好了。
Devil is too slow with this. Well, yeah, I thought he was in a really good spot. I don't know what happened, to be honest. Oh, he just didn't have any stuff. I don't know why. Didn't have his upgrades. That hurts. He was heroic about 10 billion years before me. He should have been heavy cav, heavy infantry. Boit fought under Tempest versus Gullenbursty and still was so... I didn't really lose that many units. Like, look at what I lost. And... That's your two gigantic god powers down the drain for 2,400 resources. You think that's worth? You think that's like peak value from god powers? And if you get that amount of value, you should just win a game? I didn't even have good macro, to be honest. You can never tell with this all resources thing how much they're screwing up. Just needed more upgrades, more buildings down, play slower. He would have been in a good spot, I think.
什么？
Scorching feathers is bait. Why would I get it when I can just get more Chukonu? True. Yeah, you should go Ulla versus... That's like, I was not prepared for Freya. I was like, I'm going 2 TC. If Freya turns, I'm like, I'm still going 2 TC. Why did I fight it? I don't know. I just wanted to limit test a little bit. You lose a lot of units on the runaway anyways, so why not just turn and just try and kill as much as you can? There's Tempest and Pig. Yeah, so half of my units were attacking the pig to stun it, while the rest of my units were attacking the actual army. So I thought maybe I'd be able to kill off a whole bunch of his cav and then run away, or let everyone get frozen, one of the two. But yeah. For our OP, true. Tunison knows. Good night, Gigsy. Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for coming and saying g'day. What the fuck, LMAO? Wait, run what test? Which test? Can you summarize what you want me to test in plain English? Chuko new scorching feathers? Yeah, it all stacks, right? You shoot like 4 projectiles and each one will affect the thing even more. The only issue is that you can have so many archers that doesn't really matter. Right. 1 hoplite versus 1 Chuko new. Hoplite in the Mythic Age. Shenong in the Mythic Age with Nubar. I have them flipped the wrong way, don't I? Fuck. Shenong versus Hades. Let's go. Think retreat was the better option? Yeah, probably. Did we learn what we needed to learn? What am I checking for? Do 10 Chukonu versus 2 Ellies with Scorching Feather and 11 Chukonu without it. Okay, that's very specific test. Do you want me to micro or I'll focus fire? How about that?
准备就绪，攻击！是的，前进！请下命令。
I think that one's dead. So we lost 2. And you want 1 more without. I don't understand these tests, but let's have a look.
准备就开战。好的。请下命，前进。
So Scorching Feathers better? Is that the takeaway? The takeaway is you should get Scorching Feathers with this unit. Not that you should really ever build this unit, but you should get Scorching Feathers with it. Jukono is sort of restricted to Norse, Japan, and I guess Atlantean because nobody wants to build Terminal. It's definitely not a bad unit. Like statistically, it's not. It's fine. It's just if you want to play against the best are gonna counter your unit, and you're gonna cry. You're like, I can't beat it. I can't beat it. It's too strong. Beldast is too strong. Nerf Beldast. First, we nerf Hades into the ground, and then we. I don't want to try. I've been having fun games. I'm going to keep on trolling. It's probably not. We're going to probably lose now.
Schwest. Bure Eschloss. Schwest.
Hedge Mach. Osto. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Hedgos.
Been a minute since I played Uranus. Yeah. My Uranus not gonna be. Does this shockwave work on the Witzler Pochler hero? It does? Nice.
Yuji. Yuji. Hedgos.
I can't lose with the strongest god in the game. True. I just don't like playing versus Jack. He's really annoying. He always does annoying things. He never like tries to win with like anything I would consider skillful. He just does annoying shit. And then he wins. Yeah, I'm gonna make the Sky Passages in Age 1. I'm going to. We're gonna actually send a guy up to here and build a Sky Pass. I just have to wait until the scout sort of runs around. Actually, I might move him over here. This is fine as well. Scout's up here. We just go down to the bottom, put a Sky Passage there. It's fine.
Hedgos. Yuji. Osto. Bureg. Mach. Bureg. Yuji.
Goats.
Yuji. Eschloss.
Bureg.
Herr Joes. Diot.
Herjos. Eke Diat.
Skopo. Schwest.
Yuji. Hedgos. Osto. Mach. Osto. Bureg. Yuji. Mach.
Oh, he's going double.
Yuji.
Double scout.
Eschloss. Yuji. Hedgos. Bureg. Osto. Mach. Yuji. Osto. Bureg. Mach. Hedgos. Bureg.
Well, that would slow his advance time down slightly, right?
Yuji.
Yuji. Herr Joes. Aked. Mos intem. Bureg. Aked. Diot.
Yuji. Mach. Yuji. Hedgos. Bureg. Yuji. Schmack. Eschlost. Yuji. Osto. Yuji.
Yuji. Herr Joe. Osto.
Yuji. Mach.
Hedgos. Bureg.
Skopos. Herjos.
Schmack.
Yuji. Mach. Yuji. Skop. Eschlost. Eschlost. Hedjo. Yuji. Mach. Osto. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mach. Hedgos. Yuji. Osto. Mach. Eschloss.
Bureg. Yuji. Schwest. Yuji. Osto. Herjos.
Bureg. Yuji.
So yeah, never ever play
Bureg. Yuji.
2TC.
Diat.
Skopos.
This is this god.
Bureg. Mach. Eschlost. Yuji. Osto. Hedgos.
Yuji. Yuji. Aked. Herr Joe. Ost. Schwest.
Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Eschlost. Hedge. Mach.
Bure. Voliat. Eke. Yuji.
Herr Joe Voliat. Esh lost.
Schmak. Eschlost. Osto. Herr Joes.
Skopos. Herr Joes Yuji. Skop Yuji. Yuji Mak. Yuji Burek. Mak. Yuji Eked.
Burek.
Herr Esh lost. Herr Oso Schwest. Skopos Yuji. Esh lost. Schwest. Bubuji. Osto Yuji. Schwest. Herr Jos. Burek. Eked.
Skopos.
Esh Schwest.
Yuji. Schwest.
Skop Schwest. Os Yuji. Esh los Mak. Eked. Skopos. Yuji. Mos Intum.
Eke. Mos Intim.
Herr Joes Mak. Yuji. Esh lost. Burek. Burek. Mak. Esh lost. Skopos. Burek. Herr Jos. Mos Intum. Burek. Skopo. Osto. Skopo Mos Intum. Herr Jos. Eked. Mos Intum. Yuji Mak. Yuji. Esh Yuji Mak. Esh lost. Burek. Skopos. Yuji Mak. Yuji. Os Yuji. Esh lost. Diat. Burek. Esh lost. Burek. Schwest. Eked. Yuji. 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 Herr Yuji. Skopo Mak.
Herr Joes. Mak. Mos Intim.
Skopo Eked.
Herr Joes.
Esh lost. Mak. Yuji. Yuji Mak. Esh lost. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Esh lost. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
Herr Eked.
Herr Eked.
Yuji. Esh Mak. Esh lost. Yuji. Yuji. Esh lost.
Skopos.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Esh lost. Yuji.
Big boy and his spearmen. He's building spearmen. Well, I'm not building any cav whatsoever.
Yuji.
In the dream.
Eked. Schwest. Skop Mak. Esh lost. Herr Jos. Eked. Mos Intum. Yuji Mak. Skop Esh Mak. Yuji. Esh lost. Mak. Esh lost. Yuji. Mak. Mos Intum.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Osto.
Yuji. Esh Yuji. Mak. Esh lost. Yuji Mak. Esh Mak.
Herr Joes. Eked.
Herr Jos. Yuji. Yuji Mak. Esh Mak. Skopos. Burek. Dimak. Skopos. Eked. Yuji.
Skopos. Esh Mak.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Esh lost. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Esh lost. Herr Joes.
Herr Jos. Burek. Oso. Burek. Diat. Mak. Skomak. Esh lost. Herr Yuji. Eked.
Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. Esh lost. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Oso. Eked. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Sko Mak.
Schloss. Go Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Bure. Also. Schloss.
Bur Osto.
Volley. Yuji. Yuji. Yuzma. Yuji. Bure. Schloss.
Yuji. Aked. Herr Mos Inter. Sko. Aked.
Kopos. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Bure. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Ma. Schloss. Herr Jos. Schloss. Also.
Herr Jos.
Kopos. Mos Inter. Yuji. Yuzma. Schloss.
Burek. Mos Inter.
Burek. Herr Jo. Diat. Yuji.
Yuji. Schloss. Dia. Os Mos Intem. Herr Jos. Mama. Mos Intem.
Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji.
Skopos. Aked.
Kopos. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Vajen. Skos. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Also Diat. Schmat. Herr Jos. Burek. Ma. Eke. Kopos. Yuji. Mos Intum. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. 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 Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Eke. Diat. Burek. Yuji. Schmat. Schloss. Yuji.
Herr Jos. Aked.
Mos in Burek. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Ma.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek. Ma. Schloss. Skopo. Mos Intem.
Yuji. Eke. Mos in Burek. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss.
Herr Jos. Aked.
Skopos Intum. Skop. Yuji. Ma. Burek.
Yuji.
Eke. Mos Intum. Herr Jos.
Mak.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schmat. Yuji. Schmat. Yuji.
Herr Jos.
Yuji. Also. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Dia. Schloss. Mak. Dilis Moke. Schloss. Skopos. Os. Schloss. Burek.
Skopo. Os Aked.
Skopos. Herjo. Eke. Yuji. Yuji.
Bur. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos.
Osto.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Dilis. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Ma. Dilis Moke. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Burek.
Ma. Diat.
Yuji. Also. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Herr
Herjos.
Dia. Yuji.
Skopos. Ma. Schloss. Herjos. Os. Yuji. Ma. Poro Brat. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Skopos. Mos Intem.
Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Skopos.
Yuji. Schloss. Mak.
Yuji. Schloss. Herjos. Diat.
Burek.
Diat. Skopos. Also. Ma. Burek. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Also. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Burek.
Mos Ost West.
Ma. Schloss.
What did he go for? That one?
Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Eschloss. Yuji.
Herr Diat.
Burek. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Burek. Eschloss.
Skopos. Eked.
Yuj diat.
Yuji. Mak. Esh Diat.
Yumak. Yuzmak.
Burek. Herr Yuji. Skopos. Osmak. Schwest. Schwest.
E poro fras. Yuji. Ma Yuji.
Burek esh diat.
Skopos. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Ma Eschloss. Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. Ost schmak. Ost schwest.
Mak.
Burek. Herr Jos.
Yuji.
Eschlo. Schwest.
Mak.
Skopos. Eked. Eked.
Herr Jos. Aked. Aked.
Eschloss. Mak.
Burek.
Burek. Eschloss.
Burek. Mos intem.
What unit do I need? I need myth unit, to be honest.
Skopo. Yuji. Osto.
Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji.
Herr Mos Intim.
Skopos.
Mos Intim.
Mak. Eschloss. Mak. Mak.
Herr Jos. Yuji. Mos intem.
Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. E poro fras. Yuji. Dilis mokay. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji.
Skopos. Burmak. Yuji. Oso.
Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Burmak. Yuji. Eschloss.
Schmak. Yuji. Schlost.
Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Burek. Eked.
Yuji.
Osto. Herr Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skos mos intem.
Eshmak.
Herr Jo. Mak. Eschlo. Schwest.
Yuji.
Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Eschloss.
Burek. Mak. Eschlost.
Herr Mak.
Herr Yuji. Osmak. Osmak. Eschlost.
Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Burek. Mak. Mosto.
Mak. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss.
Skopos. Yuji. Mos intem.
Yuji. Mak. Burek. Eshmak.
Burek. Mak.
Yuji.
I think I just have to keep making these guys, to be honest.
Eschloss. Yuji.
I lost so much stuff on that fight. Like,
Eshmak. Yuji.
you do.
Aked.
Skopo. Burek. Mak. Eschloss.
Yuji.
Skop. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Eshmak. Burek. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Eschloss.
Herr Jos. Yuji. Aked.
Herr Jos. Eschloss.
Yuji.
Burek. Eschlost. Aked.
Eshmak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak.
Burek.
Yuji. Mak. Mos intem.
Yuji. Eked. Mos Intim.
Yuji. E poro fras.
Burek. Osto.
Eschloss.
Mak. Eshmak. Osmak. Aked.
Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji.
Herr Jos. Mos intem. Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. Eschloss. Skopos. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Burek.
Eschlost.
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji.
Burmak.
Burek. Luigi. Ma Schloss. Luigi.
Yuji?
Also most intim.
Herr Joes?
Schloss. Ma Schloss. Luigi.
Bure. Yuji? Ake.
Mak. Julius Moke. Schloss. Mak.
Lost the second town center 3x. Look, I tried to make it work. But whatever. I shouldn't have gone full heroizing on the units. That was a big mistake. I think I was in a good spot up until that. If I had a whole bunch of favor to go into the satyrs straight away, I think even if I got snapped up by that god power, I would have been fine. But that god power is really fucking strong. Like, what are you supposed to do against it? Because you can't really run. It's just going to eat all your units anyways and then spit you back out in the middle. So what are you supposed to do versus that? What's the extra dollars going to be used for? There's still other things I need to pay for. Contingencies and stuff as well. But mostly paying other people who are working for free. Adding a qualifier prize pool. Stuff like that. I would say that, yeah. You run right away. Yeah, maybe if I ran right away, I just sort of sat in it. I didn't realize what it did. Was it buffed? Was that always done damage on cast? Or is it being buffed? Oh, that's 580 crush. Swallowed enemies all regurgitate 15 seconds after the power is invoked and take 50 hack. Yeah, that god power is bonkers. What the fuck? This thing's insane. It's a heroic age god power, right? That's crazy. Stupid god power. You think the position I was used in was perfect? I mean, I should have just ran straight away. I just didn't. I don't know what I'm doing. So there's that. Here we go. Let's watch the other S tier god in action. You know, the god power from Susanoo is 30 divine. Yeah, but it doesn't spit all your units straight back out on top of enemy army, right? Like you could basically assume that the units that get spat out are dead. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I mean, I can play a billion different ways. I'm not really complaining about losing. I said I was going to try something a bit offbeat in that game, right? Like that god power is just insane. Yeah, the Demeter is back. I need to eat something. I was trying to vibe with the Uranos and he went full abuse. What can I say? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food. Let's I imagine the action's all gonna be around here. I'll be right back. Oh. What happened? I missed what happened. Man of Law, Moral Fiber, thanks so much, my friend, for the kind words.
Legge.
Blue early advanced and denied gold, but it doesn't matter because he didn't lose any bills. Nice. That's a lot of warrior priests. Where's Keto's units? Why doesn't Keto have any units? Surely you could have some units by now. Whoa.
Λέγε έτοιμη.
How is he that far behind on builds? Has he not been building any? Or has he just been sacking non-stop? How do we feel about Contarius spam? Well, Contarius are at the moment a spam unit. They're like a high. They call they're a high value unit that. Yeah, they're just a high value unit. Nah, I hate to be that guy, but Keto hasn't built a single unit. He should be taking damage from this. But the fact that he's not taking damage from this is kind of like it's a credit to how good Keto is at the game, but it's also it also shows that this sort of Tejipla spam thing isn't that strong. He probably should have defended this tower a bit better, but hey, what can you do? Doesn't change the fact that it's lame. What's lame? It's lame that someone's attacking someone? It's lame that they can sit underneath the town center and because their unit's gonna die? That's probably lame. I guess that. I guess that's kind of lame. Oh. Sorry. I'm in my own world. No, I think we're saying the same thing. People calling the Tejipla spam lame, but I do think that having options to be aggressive and attack a player who's got a forward gold mine, who's not building a single a single unit outside of his heroes, there should be options to make this like there should be options to attack this. Like if he had a handful of units, then all of a sudden this Tejipla running into his base is all of a sudden not doing anything. Like you could get yourself a handful of Hippias, you snare it, and you kill it off, and it won't do any damage at all. You actually build some dudes. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm wrong on that though. I don't know that you were killing him before 36 or whatever. I don't know what you're saying. I'm not sure what that means. You finally beat Divine the other day? Nice one, Satfat. Does that mean... What does that mean for us? Spamming Crocs from the... You just send me the rec? Send me the rec. I need to watch it. Put the AOM stats link in the chat, please. I'm watching it. That's you're a man after my heart. That's it. Walls seem better than units early. Yeah, I build walls for now. Trying to stop units for watch league. Who's Gabe? Strong player. I played him a couple of times. He's strong. Are you absolute? No. Okay, no. We're gonna need to drop this. You can't kill the Tajipla. You shouldn't kill the Tajipla. It's wrong. You guys are wrong on that. Without question, you're wrong. I will show you 3 Hippias well and truly beat a Tajipla without any of them dying. I mean, you're not taking damage because your villagers aren't idle, because you're killing off the Tajipla. Like, you're sacrificing some HP, sure, but your opponent's sacrificing a unit as well. It's like, what are you saying? You're not allowed to, the unit's not allowed to do any damage? I'm so confused. Keto is in full advantage mode with his OP Demeter. Nerf. The damage that doesn't heal. My brain hurts. The arguments are non-existent. There is no argument. If your opponent attacks you, right? And you say, I don't want to get attacked. Let me just run away from him. I don't want to fight him. He's trying to attack me. I'll just run. He shouldn't be allowed to attack me. Fuck, guys. He just shouldn't. He's not allowed to. We have to have a 5-minute treaty. 5 minutes. 5-minute treaty, please. You're saying the strategy's not fun. Just build some units.
Λέγε ορθός, έτοιμάνι, ορθός, χώρο, προσταγμάνι, εισβολή.
This guy costs 15 favor, 40 food, 80 gold, whatever it is. And you're telling me that we can't just build some dudes and defend it? Just build some dudes and defend it, please. Isn't he usually accompanied by an art? Yeah, I played this guy on the ranked ladder a couple days, like I think yesterday, maybe the day before. I can't remember. He made a couple of Tajipla at me, and I just killed them. I can't remember what his name was. It started with K. It was on this like map with fish on it. Kept on making them, trying to kill my myth units, and then I just kind of killed them. I had units. So if you just have some units, you can kill them. I also did the same thing versus a Huitzilopochtli player, like on release. Like these Tajipla, you just focus them down. Just focus them down. Stop being little pansies and saying, oh, they're gonna die in 60 seconds. You're just gonna let them die. It's like the opposite of what you should be doing. Satfat versus Divine. All right, let's watch it. I'm excited for you. Mr. Fat, I'm excited for you. Like, it's the same thing with the Chronos Rush. It's like, man, someone's rushing you and you still want to go up at like 5 minutes. I'm just like, can we try some other stuff first before we just cry that it's not fair? The other thing you have to remember is the Huitzilopochtli player, he doesn't want to sit there and attack your units. He's looking to kill villagers. So he's going to charge around with his dude trying to find your villagers. But if you're just attacking him, now he's moving around slower. He's doing less damage. He's taking more damage from the town center. Is priest categorized as ranged? No. No, it's the priest and the warrior priest both don't have any multipliers. So your best unit to kill them off is going to be generalist units. The only thing that doesn't kill priests is counter units with load-based DPS. You want me to watch Pegasus getting beaten up because you decided to build a whole bunch of bushy instead of making some melee units to kill off the warrior priests? That might be a point at the Malina, actually, more so than the Tejipla. You know what I mean? The Malina early scorpions. I will agree with you that those units pop out too fast. And they do too much damage early on. That is the problem, without question. I totally and 100% am in agreement with you. Pretty sure any counter units kill priests too. Not Terma. Not Peltast. Not Slinger. And priests will win those fights. We've had a good hot minute without spam on my Discord server. Okay, we've eliminated the spam. Think Discord cracked down a bit on bots? I hope so. I'm not smart enough to set up like anti-bot protection for the Discord, you know what I mean? Like I'm just not smart enough to do that. I thought about jumping in, asking like AI how to set it all up and like putting the effort in, but it just seems like it's a whole lot of work for something that inconveniences me once every other week. Okay, so Satfat is doing a classic cheese. I love these set cheeses. I haven't tried them in forever. Should have made a second monument here.
And
should have made a second monument here. I agree. If you're gonna play one town center and fast throw it, you should go 2 monuments for sure. Alright. This is kind of exciting. Scorpion Man kills a villager. Divine's got 0 units out. I mean, you could put the second monument up over here to make your Migdol cheaper, I guess, if that was the idea. But I think you want more crocodiles, right? I'm getting excited waiting for the crocodiles. Heal up the siege tower. I think you would have had more success going up to the top town center than hitting this one. Like, you're having great success regardless, but kill this town center first. These villagers are cut off from getting home, so they're free kills. Killing this town center, these villagers can run down to the bottom and run away from you and stay alive. It's kind of all Divine wants is to stay alive here. He does have ceasefire, doesn't want to use it because of nerf these, but I feel like he should be using ceasefire here. What an insane attack here. Wait, is he not going to click ceasefire? That's wild. Nice control on the priests. These villagers have to get back to work. Good macro. Macro is looking good. Yeah, imagine you had that second monument and you were like, yeah, and you had like one less chariot archer. That's a big oof. You'd have like, I don't know, 60 favor, 70 favor for crocodile. Please tell me the crocodile come out soon. I need the crocodile in my life. Athena too weak versus Egyptian. Divine's probably just limit testing. Hermes is pretty good versus set in general.
Into you.
The dono panel is blocking. Oh, that's true. I didn't move it after the team game. I reckon instead of going camels here, you would have been better off dropping one barracks and just making spearmen from the one barracks. Don't you reckon? And you don't even have to have it on the front. You can put it in the main base and have it in your main base spamming spearmen across the map. I think that makes a little more sense than camel riders. Of course, the camel rider raid's good, but the spearman raids are basically would get the same amount of damage done. They would also win this fight here. Well, maybe not versus 3 centaur, but they'd be able to run away. The thing is, you have way more spearmen than you would camels, and it also leaves more favor or more gold in your bank to make priests. But this is working out for Sadfat, to be honest. Alright. Micro trick when playing versus the centaur. Watch the special. When the special comes back down, pull back. So that for the specials, if the special's hitting here, pull back to here and then attack move. And then you dodge the majority of the damage. Because the damage mostly comes to at the end of the special. It's like it goes from 3 up to 6 DPS towards the end. So if you pull away from it and then attack move, you're going to dodge that big amount of damage. You wish priests would get a damage boost? I think most people think priests are quite strong.
In which?
Oh. Crocodiles, 8 of them! Yeah, the Pharaoh
And
definitely does a
you?
lot of damage. Without question. The Pharaoh's really, really strong. Oh, he takes this gold bite. I love this. Why have your villagers in a unprotected place when you got a Migdol with a gold mine next to it? Exactly. Just go take that. Live the dream. Divine's in some trouble. Normally centaurs are at their strongest when you have like 5 or 6 of them. Plus, you've only got 2. Well, that's pretty tough. And nice win, Satfat. That was a good game. Well played, man. Bing, 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 bing. Bing. Bing, bing, bing. Ding, 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 ding. Go next. I don't want to play versus Jack. I play versus someone else. It's like 1 a.m. Come at me at 8 p.m. when I'm fresh. That's what I need. Orpheus cosplaying at Athens? Yes, I am. I'm very much. Bikla, I'm a new player and I can win versus the hard air. Do you think I can start playing ranked games? Please, thank you. I would suggest that you go in and play from this menu. This is your training wheels right here. You've got access to auto queue, so you can play auto queue on military. The players in this queue are a lot weaker. They're a lot less serious. There's obviously going to be strong players here as well, but they're a lot weaker. So the quick queue, you don't risk any rating points, and this is just looking for your games to play. I would suggest to use that if you're a new player. I paid $29 for Paris to Athens. See you there. It's only $29 to get from Paris to Athens? It's fucking insane. Wait, is Recon 6 and 10 versus Magic? That's wild. Perks of living in Europe. Yeah, it's pretty bloody cheap to be in Europe. What happened with Tiob? He's banned from the computer. Okay. I'll play a ranged game. I'm pretty tired. That's the main thing. I don't think I'm playing very well at the moment. Yeah. Pick my most tryhard civ? I don't even know what that is anymore. I don't even know what I don't even know what civ is a tryhard civ. You know what I mean? Like I just play the game. I don't care. Win, lose, it's fine. Why can't anyone convince Kidder to play tournaments? Seems like a shame. Such a waste. Shame. It's because we've already talked about this. If he played tournaments, he'd just win them all. It's my favorite god? I'm not sure. Oh, it's Recon.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσε πρόσταγμα. Μεταθρητό.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Θηρευτής. Προς ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Well, that's what happens at 1 a.m., I guess.
Λέγε ορφάνη. Βούλομαι.
I don't plan to have more than 2 villages on the gold mine anyways.
Πρόσταγμα ορφάνη. Λέγε βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Ορφάνη. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάνη. Ορθώς. Βούλανε. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Βούλο. Ορφάνη. Ορφάνη. Ορθβούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνη.
Πρόσε μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
This is the second game I had to play of Hades today.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
I don't want to play Hades. Who in their right mind wants to play Hades?
Λέγε ορθώς.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε πάνη.
I'm too tired to play versus Recon. God, dude, this is why we don't play ranks. It's just not like, how am I supposed to play versus Recon at this point in the evening? He's like it's peak gaming time for Recon and it's bedtime for Boit. Gita doesn't care if he's the best, but others do. Gita, you are the best. I already know. I already know you're the best. I don't need to see it. You taught me how to play Freya. That's enough. No one else taught me how to do anything.
Βρυτόμος. Λέγε πάνη. Βούλομαι. Πάνη.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Λέει τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
I can't shoot the Skyland. Okay. Flying units. Am I right? Is there anything over here? Is it possible to take that town center? No, I don't think it is. Alright, we play some sort of weird one town center thing, I guess.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Λέγε με πρόσταγμα μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Προθηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Πάνη.
Do I go for Ares again? We had Ares success on this map once before. He is, however, who's she?
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλων. Θηρευτής.
Let's go with Athena. I don't
Λέγε.
think Ares is a good idea. That's a fast advance.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόστα τέκτον. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλέγει. Βούλ μεταλλέγει.
Λέγε. Πανί.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Προστάκ. Ναι.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Let's go.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Λέγε πάνη.
Let's go Hippias Toxotes, hey? That makes some sense.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Ορό. Εσβάκεν.
Λέει πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Φανεί. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βάνι.
Προς τα τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Προστάγμα. Έστω.
Why can't I attack it?
Πρόσεχε.
The hell?
Βουφορβός.
Προσβούλω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Προσβούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Ορθός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Προσβούλομαι.
Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Φανεί. Ναι. Έστω.
Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Λέει πάνι. Βούλο. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Πάνι. Βάνι. Ετοίμος.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Thank you for the prime RSC Drac.
Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Appreciate you, my friend.
Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Μ' αρέσει. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πάνι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλη. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Βούλω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι.
Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Βούλε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Βούλε. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βρυτό. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλώς. Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
I kind of have to leave my Ajax at home, hey.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Τι βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέγε. Ετοίμ, βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έστω. Βούλε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Ισμάχη.
Πάνω. Βούλω. Έτοιμη. Μέστο. Ναι.
Λέγε,
Βουφορβός.
πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πάνω. Ορθός. Βάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέει ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Προστέκτον.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλανι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Καλός.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πόρο.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Γρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός. Βουφορβός.
Σωστός. Λέγε. Ναι. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Βουφορβός.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ισμάχιν.
Ετοίμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Μ' αρέστο. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πάνι.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ισμάχιν.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Λέει πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Καλός.
Λέει πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Μ' αρέσει. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Ταπεινός. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη.
Λέει. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέει. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέει. Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Έστω. Μα ναι. Έστω.
Λέγει. Ναι. Ταπεινός.
Λέγει. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Λέει. Μα ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Προστέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Πανί.
Λέγε. Με μεταλλεύς. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Βάνι.
Προστές. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Ορθός. Βάνι. Έτοιμη. Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλι. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Got upgrades.
Πρόσεχε.
It's no
Λέγε.
good.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πανί. Έστω.
Βάνι.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πανί. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Anywhere I can actually attack? I feel like I just
Honey.
have to stop making units and go mythic age, no?
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Ορθό. Πάνι. Ισμάχιν.
Ναι.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Βούλο. Καλός. Πόρο. Λέγε πάνι. Ισμάχιν. Ορθβούλανι. Ορθβούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνι. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Μάνι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μάνι.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι.
Τέκτο μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, έστω. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Προστάγμα. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έλεγες πρόσεχε. Εσάνι.
Προβούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εκθηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθάνι.
Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε τέκτον.
Λέστο. Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Πορώ.
Βούλανι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Εσβάκεν.
Βούλομαι.
Προσέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Νάνι. Έστω. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάνι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πάνι. Λέγε εισβολή.
Βούλομαι.
Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Πόρο. Εισβόρο. Λέγε πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Καλός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Ισμάχη. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πάνι. Λέγε ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε βούλο.
Έτοιμες. Πάνι. Ναι.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμοι.
Λέγε ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχ λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχ λέει.
Έτοιμοι. Βρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχ. Μάλιστα. Πάνι. Ναι. Έστω.
Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε βρυτ μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε
Έτοιμο. Λέει. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχ. Εσάν. Βούλομαι. Έτλες. Πάνι. Έστω. Πάνι.
Ναι.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω.
ορθός. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Ορθβούλομαι.
Παν. Καλός.
How is it
Έστω μάλιστα.
that my counter cabs that are fucking awful
Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέει ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Ορώ. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέει. Έστω.
Πάνι. Εισβόρο.
Ναι.
Προσέσμα ναι.
Μάνι. Έστω. Μάνι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ισαλός. Χώρο. Λέει πάνι. Ισαλός. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Πώς λέγε. Προστάγμα.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσεχ βούλομαι. Φρυτό. Τέκτον.
Λέγε προς ναι. Εστεκθηρευτή. Προσβούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Μα ναι. Θηρευτής.
Ετοίμος.
Έστρος. Ναι. Λέγε μα έστω. Έτοιμανή.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθούλο, πάνι, ορθός.
Λέγε μάλιστα.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Ναι, τέκτον.
Λεφριτόμ, τέκτον, θηρευτής.
Έτοιμ να βούλω. Εσβάκεν.
Πρόσεχε, θηρευτής. Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προστάγμα. Μα έστω.
Need.
Πρόστακτον.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον.
Ναι, βούμες, ναι.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέει μα ναι, μα έστω. Προστάγ βούμεστο.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Λέει προστάγμα έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, έστω. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Πρόσμα, ναι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέει έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Προσβάνει. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Λέει προστάγμα.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ανή. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ορό.
Ορθός. Βάνι.
Λέγε έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσμα. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ανή.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Προσμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έσαν. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Oh, what's the next move in this game?
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσες. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι.
I need to get this talent center over here, I think.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Ορθός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε ανή.
Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν.
Γεωργός.
Λέγε. Προσέκτο. Γεωργός.
Προστάγμα. Λέγε μάλιστα. Προστάς. Ναι. Ανή.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε μάλιστα με
Λέγε
μεταλλεύς.
έστω. Ανή. Βούλομαι.
Λέει βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Εσβάκεν. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ανή. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Βούλω. Ανή. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Ανή.
Προτέστο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ανή. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Ανή. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Can I deal with that?
Λέγε. Ναι.
Προστάγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Εσβάκεν. Προστάγμα. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε έστω. Ορό.
Πάνω. Εισβολή. Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Όρο.
Προστάγμα.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Προφητηρέτης. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Λέγε εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, βούλομαι, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω, μα ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγει έστεκτο.
Έχω σταυρώσεσαι, Ανή. Εστ βούλομαι.
Is falling to pieces.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Καλό. Έστω. Εστ βούλανή.
Γεωργός.
Λέγε μάλ ναι. Τέκτο.
Εστ μάλ. Εστ βαν. Εστ βαν. Εστ ναι. Παν. Εστ μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Καλό.
Πρώτο στάγμα.
Παν βούλ. Ορθός. Παν βούλο. Ορθός. Παν ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορφάν. Ορθός.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλανι. Βούλομαι. Ορθούλομαι.
Προπάνι. Εισβολή.
Ορθούλ. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Παν. Ορθούλομαι. Παν. Ορθούλομαι.
Προς Γεωργός.
Ορθός.
Do not die.
Βούλομαι.
I'm literally only making hot
Παν.
lines.
Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Παν. Βούλομαι. Λέει έτοιμος. Ορθούλομαι. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πάνι.
Λέγε τέκτο.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε βούλομαι. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Λέγε ορθό. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθός.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε.
If I leave again, I just die. I can't do anything. I'm out of options.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
I'm dead.
Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέει τέκτον.
Λέγε. Χώρο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Καλός.
Μάλιστα. Προς βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε ναι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Καλός. Πάνι. Χώρο. Λέγε εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Καλός. Λέγε πάνι. Βούλο. Ορθό. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Παν. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθός. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτο. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Χώρο. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Καλό. Ισμάχη.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε έστω.
Ορθός. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι.
I might be just dead.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Λέει μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Με μεταλλεύς.
I can't click on that tower there.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον.
Παν. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορφάνι. Λέει καλός. Ορθβούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
Λέγε, ναι, βούλο μεταλλεύς.
Ορθός. Εισβολή. Ορθβούλο. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη.
Προς μάλιστα. Έστω, μα ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Καλό όρο. Πάνω. Εις μάχη. Καλός. Εισβολή. Ορθός.
Πρόσεβουλ. Μεταλλεύς.
GG. Nerve Hades. Fuck this god. Hoplites losing to Tiger Cav Peltas kind of funny. I think he just had way more stuff than me. I think he's just in front for the whole time on military. And I did have quite a few archers in the comp as well, which are making his javelineers do stuff. But I played a nice opening. I couldn't get my units around the map fast enough. I should have been hovering here instead of over here, ready to go down here, and then I probably could have taken a fight with restoration and forced him to lose some stuff. But even then, I think I just got owned by the. Well, I lost the myth to the Mythic Age God Power to some degree, but I counterplayed it nicely with the restoration. You think I overbuilt units early? We had the same heroic age time. What are you talking about? No, he didn't. He had a heroic age before me. Nah, like the way this map was set up, the only way you're getting the ballet up is if I'm out of position. You know what I mean? Like if I'm here on this spot or like over here, because the gold mines were both on this side, my brain just kind of went, oh, I can kill some houses. Let me kill some houses. When I should have been like, let's just wait over here. He's going to walk over here, put a ballet down anyways. So I should be over here ready to take the fight. And then I'm good to take a fight and I can actually do some damage. But I was mispositioned. Because I read the map. I saw the gold mines on one side. And I was like, okay, well, I'm good to play some classical fight thing and force something out of him. But unfortunately, I misplayed in the critical moment, I guess. How am I slow to the heroic? Yeah. I play a different game to everyone else. Alright guys, that's me done for today. I'll be on tomorrow for the Throne of the Titans thingamajiggy. And yeah, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for watching. Let me see if I can find someone to raid Areno. I don't see anyone here, unfortunately. Got me Shadowfax. Why can't I select his name? What's happening here? Why is that so hard? See you guys later. Bye for now. Bye bye.